I'm stretching my shit right now. What are you printing out? What are you printing out? Fuck you, YouTube. Dude, they're gonna... Well, they're not gonna do anything, but they're gonna be very upset about that. YouTube, hello, welcome in, YouTube. Shrooms smell like pet bedding to me. They're having constructive conversations in the YouTube pre-chat yet again. Hello, YouTube. How's it going, YouTube? Howdy, YouTube. How's it going? Guys, did you know every year a year passes? Together, we can stop this. Dude, I'm back. I'm wearing the white lab coat again, so you can see... Calling it white is maybe a little bit much. It's more like a light gray at this point. Why are you all saying fuck you, YouTube? Nah, YouTube's nice. No, guys, YouTube's not. Come on, man. Oh, cousin YouTube, hey. Just call it off-white. You know what? That is a little more accurate to its actual tone. Dude, I spent like 4 hours yesterday cleaning the basement. And I can tell a difference because I mostly cleaned the shelf that's like over there to the left of the desk and like reorganized stuff. And then I cleaned up. I had just basically this big pile of random shit right here next to me that's been... Like, where my chair moves, there's basically like a track where I can move it back and forth and spin it around, and then it's just piles of horse shit. And like, 70% of that is gone now. Like, the part under the other desk, that's all gone. There's still some stuff over here that needs taken care of. A lot of the stuff from under this desk is gone. But there's still some that needs taken care of. But like... It was 4 hours, man, and it doesn't hardly look clean. A lot of it is because I had to, like, reorganize and, like, carry things to the attic and shit. And, like, re-box stuff. But, like, good God, man. You'd think it would look a little better. You'd think it'd, like, be a little bit noticeable to someone who doesn't live in here. Your Windows update is complete. Cool, can you never do it again? That's awesome, bro. Never do that shit again. Open up. Your job is to open Firefox on boot to the Twitch dashboard so I can see my notifications. Oi, oi. Hey, JC. Thank you for keeping us safe. Look how nice the YouTube chat is to JC. Compare that to the fucking Twitch chat. Is all I'm saying. Y'all need to act right. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Here, I'm getting the laptop configured over. Before, when you'd press stream management, it would send you straight to the stream manager, which is where all your shit is. Now it sends you to a homepage with some AI generated horse shit, where it's like, we think that you should stream this category. And it's like, nah, I think I know damn well what I'm gonna stream regardless. Thank you. Go on the Twitch homepage. It says we've run analytics. Please, for the love of God, stop streaming Minecraft. I've seen JC in the wild without a sword. That's a rare sighting. Because he's a mod in a lot of people's chats. Alright, let's go through receipts real fast. Don't you fucking dare open another tab on me. Shut the fuck up. Go back to the home. There. Good job. Unmanly G's, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Love my Orbitz soothing spa for a whole 30 seconds. Black Label Art, thank you for the $5. Don't worry, Twitch. I still love y'all even if you hate us. Oh, see, look how nice they are. And what? And for what? And for what? What do you guys do to them? Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, YouTube, how does it make you feel to know that the streamer was made aware of the spelling error in your thumbnail? And he said, fuck fixing that, they're not worth it. I didn't say they're not worth it. I said if you care about this, you're an autistic idiot. And you should not be freaking out and demanding that I re-render a thumbnail. Also, I believe that was directed at you, fucker. Not YouTube chat. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To Kami Bear, Ala Genre the Great, Horse for President, Matty P90, Maynos, Cleedle, Vay Raccoon, I'm a Mechanic, Sign Vane, and Dead Man Zach. Thank you so much. Akuma, if you wouldn't care to link your thing, Akuma's made a new tool, and it's very cool. But he didn't tell me what message he wanted to pin, and he asked if he could pin info about it, but then he didn't give me the message to pin. So if you could post that message, I'll go ahead and pin it. But you got, like, unfortunately not very long before I just fucking missed the message entirely. Alright. Don't pull me up, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Hanami, thank you for the 200. John Madden, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Borbelly, thank you for the 20 months. Jake Dolphin, thank you for the 200. Appreciate ya. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. 400. Dalek, thank you for the 200. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200. This is what he said, star anus. Sorry, make that 400. Sorry, make that 600. Nightwolf, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Dalek, thank you for the 200. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits that all just say, fuck you, YouTube. Incredible, incredible resolve. Aye. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Love you, YouTube. Shame they can't read. Anna Gaming, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Oxylab, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. Hanami, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200. 400. Banui, thank you for the 200. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Appreciate ya. Quo the Raven Stag, thank you for the 100 bits. My dad had a bottle of Orbitz at his office before he retired. Now he has it displayed in his place. That's awesome. Hang on. Oh, Church of Poe and Charlton Wonder, thank you for the raids, by the way. I think you raided right as I was getting the laptop set up. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good stream. OU, thank you for the 100 bits, even if it was to say fuck you, YouTube. T-Rex, thank you for the 200 bits. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the 6 months. Jimmy, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400. Strong Bad, thank you for the 201. Weeaboo Judas, thank you for the 20 months of Prime. Penguin Nips, thank you for the 200. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the 245. Strong Bad, thank you for the 269. Appreciate ya. Dalek, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. 400. Slot Token, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate ya. 400 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200. 400. Jade Numbrian, thank you for the 200 bits. Moleshore Whale, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Cthulhu Black, thank you for the gift sub. Holy shit. Hang on. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Dead Memes QQ, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Some random internet dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Wayfinder 42, Quarter in a Corner, Tech Wiz 2100, Steel Zeon, and Sand Shelfwitch. Thank you. Devil Pup 68, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Smiling Anubis, thank you for the 11 months of T1. That's a long-ass time. Thank you so much. Oi, oi. Here's my Prime sub. Back to YouTube chat I go. Trippy Dead, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I really appreciate the support. And going through the trouble of coming over here just to give you a Prime sub. Thank you. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Goomdrop, Adam Sandler AI, Dr. Super Chat, Idle Tentacles, King Kaiji. Thank you. Caitlin for real, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Zai Rose, Cookie Jar Pottery, Mirkern, King Katsuni, Shapes and Concepts. Hang on, is Mirkern here? I got a sub. He used to, he's Karagi's moderator. But I've known him for a long-ass time at this point. Dalek35, thank you for the 100 bits. I love you, YouTube, even if it's clear your parents didn't. Come on, man, you were so close. Melon Cream Soda, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. To Newman, thank you for the 72. Wait, what? T Newman 72, thank you for the 100 bits. Joe Mama. Oscar Kashima, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Appreciate you. I'm sorry, does this... How do you have an anime character with their titty out as your profile pic? Am I, like... Is it an optical illusion by the bad printer here? Promethean Creed, thank you for the 100 bits. T. Newman, thank you for the 400 bits. YouTube is the teacher's pet. Nobody likes them. That's not true, though. I give them shit all the time. Logo Cry About It, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. The message says Shamu, thank you for the 200. Unify Self, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. The Hanami, thank you for the 100 bits. Sometimes I want to say fuck YouTube, but from the bottom of my heart, I like this guy. See, there, some wholesome Twitch on YouTube action. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 200 bits. I need some Orbitz homebrew to clear my sinuses. I don't know if it does that. Milk with Paul, thank you for the 100 bits. This is my donation to the Help YouTube Fund since it's clear they were dropped on their heads as babies. Hang on a second. Mock Casualty, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. TDL, thank you for the $5. Hayuo, my brother is leaving in 2 days for the Navy. I show him your vids a lot and think you're the craziest guy. Can you wish him luck? Dude, good luck out there. Good grief. That's a, what's the word I'm looking for? That's gotta be a hard thing to do, because you know you ain't gonna see him for a while. But I hope everything goes well, brother, man. And thank you for the $5 TDL. Cypherix, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Dalek35, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna guess today's 2 days is gonna measure 5 on the Richter scale. Why? Because the longer it's delayed, the harder the today is. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Daily dose of bits and hello and whatnot. Thank you, Nightwolf. I appreciate you. And Bala, thank you for the 200 bits. Yard seeing the signs. YouTube is gaslighting you. I'm reading their chat the whole time, even though I don't respond to it publicly. I know what they're up to. I am back from my timeout. I will never mention what should never be mentioned again. Good. You gotta become... Weird Guy, when you fully reform, can you change your Twitch name to Normal Guy 67? Weird Guy, if you get a girlfriend that isn't related to you and you end up becoming normal because of it, can you change your name to Normal Guy 69? What is going down in this chat? That'd be a good one. That's what I'm saying. That's a banger bit. It really turned you around on the connotations. Lyrasta123, thank you for the 100 bit. Ooh, I work with this bitch. She does shipping, and every time I tell her she has done something wrong, she cries and tells the manager. That bitch's name is YouTube. Skits Crasher, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek 35, thank you for the 100 bits. You've been slamming the damn table harder and harder every stream. It helps enunciate, bro. You don't understand. Mari Russian, thank you for the $2. As a Twitch refugee, frick you, Twitch. Hey, man, you found the place back at the end anyway. Snowman 45, thank you for the 6 months. I got one of these Orbeez stuck in my ear, being an avid floor sleeper. Alright, so I don't know if it's because of the misspelling in the thumbnail or you misread the title. We are making Orbitz soda, the discontinued soda from 1996, not Orbeez, the balls that you, like, inflate in water. Those are two different things. Dog, we finally got through the receipts. Are these deadass all, do these just all say wasting paper? Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits. Spent entirely to waste receipt paper. I appreciate your patronage. Thank you, brother. Benjamin 2000, thank you for the $10. What is your favorite flavor of Dr. Pepper? I drink Dr. Pepper Diet, and that's pretty much it. I don't fuck with the cherry or nothing. The Dr. Pepper Blackberry is the best Dr. Pepper in the world, followed closely by the dessert-heavy strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Cream soda DP is fine. Well, now I gotta try the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, man. That's intriguing. Hanami, thank you for the 100 bits. Wasting paper with Shamu. Fuck you! Garbage tier waifu, thank you for the 100 bits. Making dorayaki while catching you live. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds good. Silent Talkie, thank you for the 100 bits. Heard you had a great receipt paper collection. The collection is ever growing. Melon Cream Soda X, thank you for the 100 bits. Heard we're wasting paper. Oh my gosh. Angelo Sardo, thank you for the 100 bits. We're making a bolt of lightning in every bottle a day. More like a piece of shit in every bottle. Those drinks suck. We'll find out. Well, we won't truly find out because I have to create my own, like, flavor concoction. But we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our very best to recreate the original. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Dr. Pepper Diet? Yeah, you need it, you fat fuck. I say this in full knowledge that I too am a fat fuck. It means we will starve last in the apocalypse next month. Y'all give me so much shit. Jalter, bro, thank you for the $10. As another Twitch refugee. Twitch sucks. They wipe their nose on their sleeve and smell bad. Anna Motter, thank you for the 100 bits. We're finally gonna take a roast beef flavored soda. Okay, wait, I don't know if you understand what the gimmick today is. But I haven't gotten to slam my desk and say today yet, so it's understandable. Kaylin for real, thank you for the 100 bits. Waste more paper? Oh my gosh. Prometheus agreed, thank you for the 100 bits. More paper waste. Alright. Alright, I guess you're probably wondering what we're doing today. Hang on, I gotta rear back for this one. I gotta rear back to really make sure it's predominant. Today, we're gonna be recreating the classic discontinued soda, Orbitz, from scratch. Alright, there, we got that one for the YouTube. Tomato or Jacer, whoever edits this, can you make that table shake sound, like, as loud as possible without people leaving the video? So, for those of you that don't know, in the 1990s, all right, hang on, let me rephrase that. For those of you that don't know, in 1996, they released a soda called Orbitz, and the whole premise was that it was a... Shamu, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you to the gift subs to Caitlin P&W, the Blue Flame Sky, Deformed Starburst, Anal McGoober, Gresh234, Tool Collar, Polfaditch, Maddie Kitsune TTV, Slammer33, Nibble on Batteries, Visker, Bumpky Mutt, Sylvie Fox, Annie Carlson, It's Lucy, Dammit, That Engine Third, Tazzy 2D, Serious Potato Bot, Mill Grammy AOI, John Username, Stubbs Academy, 0050005, Adders, Cool Cat 16, Ink Dots, iUsic, Chew Mimi In, Bibito EN, Sidzu 12, Gears for Life, Ketchor, Max Panda 47, Automatic Failure, ATAX 1, Meridine, Cinture, FB Dragon, Volo Volp, Allarine Surg, Surly Skylar 24, Heartbreaker 76, Beetle Beep, Riley Gorith, No Maidens 420, Water Pixel G, Maida Karmazov, Wet Soda 83, Acrio is bored, Sam Suick, Gingy Cokes, Minty Leaves, Spudicis, Pandy Mand, Aero Con, Trucking for Life 45, Gary Feet GG, Birdie J, Hell Hamster, Van Honkerton, Fart Simulator, TT Toma, Creepercraft 14-8, Rat Thermitus, and Lilith Kill. Thank you so much. Good lord. Holy shit, dude. Oh, my lord. Thank you for the 100 gift subs. Good grief. Rolling this one up for the collection here. All the long receipts I save in a big jar. The Hanami, thank you for the 100 bits. Maybe you could give a bag full of receipts to a random person in chat. Would they want that? Mari Rushin, thank you for the $5. I'm making you a perler bead rendition of the Wordle penis. Warty Doe Meta. Hang on, that's fucking awesome if true. Please post pictures, either on Twitter or in the Discord, and tag me. JRC Design, thank you for the 100 bits. Not sure how anyone would hate YouTube chat. It's like having a dumb, illiterate little brother. You guys are actually like... When YouTube chat insults Twitch chat, it's like, you guys are mean poo-poo heads. And then when Twitch chat does it, it's calling them mentally challenged. It's always so much meaner, man. Angelo Sardo, thank you for the 100 bits. Matt Johnson says Orbitz is the unique genre of food entertainment. OU, thank you for the 100 bits. YouTube only is popular because they can block ads. I'm not saying that's pretty good, but that is pretty good. Also, not to give you any assistance in me making less stream rev, but it may or may not be a plugin that does a little bit of blocking on all the sites that I stream on. You just gotta find out what it is. Dalek35, thank you for the 100 bits. I love you, YouTube. I only say fuck YouTube as I love the way Slab says, fuck you, YouTube. There is, it's called Amazon Prime. That also does it, for what it's worth. The streaming experience is worse in every way on YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, the stream culture and the stream tools on Twitch are just better. I would say more the tools. Like, the culture is fine. The tools are worse. And it's just because Twitch has been doing it longer. Must be, thank you for the $5. Twitch smells like house keys. They built like an improper fraction. Knees look like they bathe in flour. See, this is what I was saying about the insults YouTube gives versus the insults that Twitch gives. Frank Ned, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. The Vicious Mixter Cuddles, Ninja 58, Snoopy Toast, Zai Bruh, and Caffey Mert Bart. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. YouTubers shit from their ass. 18th century insults. I'll be real, I have no idea what flower on knees fucking means. I don't even get that insult. Are they calling you ashy? Like you got dry knees? That's like, that is like a comically softball insult. Oi, oi. Normal guy, 69 slab. I have been reformed. I'm sorry. Hang on. How long have you been following? I want to see if you get the, following since August 20th. You know what I fear? I fear... I fear he gets the bargain. I fear he gets the deal. Normal guy 6'9". No. He's giving it out to anybody. Is that not literally the gimmick, though? He followed August 20th, 2025. He is in range. That's the rules. That's literally the fucking rules. Wouldn't it be fucked if I was like, sorry, I don't like you, so you're not getting it. Busby, thank you for the $5. Look like they gotta pick which chin to use in conversation. Okay, see, that one's a little more creative. That one makes a little more sense. Necronis, thank you for the 100 bits. We call YouTube dumb, but half a Twitch chat can't read the stream title. More than half. Genku Kenny, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks for the amazing vids. They get me through my work week. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you like it. Oxyslab, thank you for the 100 bits. YouTube chat is when you give your little brother the unplugged controller, but he keeps playing like he's doing something. I swear, bro. Also, hang on. Did, oh, okay. I was gonna say, JC pinged Akuma's link. Yeah. So on Twitch, speaking of things that are just, back end a little bit better on Twitch, the API is very nice, because there is a, Akuma has created a wonderful loot box system where it's like roughly once an hour, you earn points by watching the stream, and around once an hour, you can go and redeem it by using the loot box command, and now there's a website you can go on that shows you all the loot that you've gotten, so you can keep an active collection. And I think it sorts by, like, how rare it is and shit. So that's cool. Also, there's an interface now where I can go in and add new stuff and, like, affect the drop rates and everything. So that's kind of neat. What can you do with the bot? It's just for fun. There's, like, beyond being able to amass a collection of arbitrarily generated items, it doesn't really do much. There's every item has a rarity, a potential adjective, and a noun. So there's a list of adjectives, there's a list of items, and there's a list of rarities that you can affect. So it'll be like, you just found a common charming alarm clock. And it's like, shit like that. You just found an uncommon burrito. It's a bunch of random shit. But occasionally you'll get a good one. All I want to know is where I'm at on the leaderboard. I don't know if he has a leaderboard yet. I know he said, I know that he said he's a little concerned about, like, the European data laws for certain things. I thought Lootbox used SIGs. Wait, does it use SIGs? Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I'm not really sure. You're gonna be shocked to learn this, but I haven't used the Lootbox system on my own stream. Oi, oi. Busby, thank you for the $5. Their grave will only be 3 feet deep because they only have a person. listen, you're a nice guy. Maybe hang up the hat on the roasting. Cause like the comeback roasts on some of these are gonna be... It's like watching your little brother like try to beat up a kid 2 grades older. You know, like sometimes you gotta put your hand on the shoulder and be like, look son, maybe wait until you're a little older to take a fight like this. I don't know if you're I don't know if you're cut out for the shit slinging that that Twitch doles out. Oi, oi. Proto Cormick, thank you for the fresh T1. And Slabmate, thank you for the fresh T1. Oi, oi. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, we got distracted. What are we doing? I don't need to do the today again. Alright. We are going to be making the discontinued soda Orbitz from complete scratch. And we're going to be bringing back this currently discontinued soda. So, little bit of history. In 1996, there debuted a new soda brand. Was it brand? You know what? Now I say this, I don't actually know what company it was. Hang on a second. Who actually... Was there a mother company that made this, or did they just decide to do it themselves? Oh, no, wait! It was the guys that made Clearly Canadian. Oh, that's why the bottles look the same. Oh! Oh! Okay, hang on. So... Orbitz Soda was made, it was released in 1996 by the company behind Clearly Canadian. And they mostly stood out. They dropped with 5 different flavors, and it was mostly notable because it looked like this. So, I think that these are some older bottles because a lot of the promotional material shows the soda liquid as being pretty clear, whereas these are a little more colored. But they're in this lava lamp shaped bottle, and they have these little balls floating around. And I thought, you know what would be a cool idea is to try to recreate the Orbitz soda, because we already did a stream where we made our own like cursed boba tea.
YouTube, you bunch of cuck fucks.
Hey, slow down, bro.
Clearly Canadian raspberry is my favorite.
I've never had any of the Clearly Canadian, so I don't really know what to compare it to. But I was like, okay, let's try to make our own using the technology that we've already, using the techniques that we've already learned for when we did our cursed boba tea stream. And so I looked up what the flavors were. I looked up some old reviews that people were talking about them. Apparently they weren't like a super sweet soda. It was more like probably closer to the Clearly Canadian sparkling waters that they sell. And I was like, you know, we can try to recreate what is now lost, because these guys were discontinued in 1999. Never even made it to the new millennium. And I believe they were discontinued because people thought they tasted like shit. Clearly Canadian is pretty good, but they're too expensive now to justify buying. Shamu, your message literally just missed the TTS. Sorry. I'm 83 years old. Even my ears can tell a banger from there. There. Is that a good enough recreation of the effect? Looks like it would be, yeah. In my opinion, and part of the reason why I wanted to try this out, is I think if this came out now, it would be very well received. I think maybe part of what was putting people off back in the 90s was that we didn't have drinks that had little chewable, poppable balls in them. But now, people are fucking chugging balls left and right. Boba tea is fucking everywhere. Every white woman in America is going to the boba tea place. Nearly everyone in the U.S. has had boba tea. And a lot of them have even had those aloe vera drinks with the gross little green squares. So, like, I don't know, man. I feel like they were kind of ahead of their time. And if they came out now, they probably would have been pretty successful. But, you know, the 90s, we weren't ready for it yet. You're not ready for that one, but your kids are gonna love it. I have no desire to try boba tea. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think the boba is why people like boba tea. I think that boba tea simply served as a way to introduce Americans to milk tea. And I think that Americans were just like, damn, milk tea kind of tastes good when you put a bunch of sugar in it. I don't think the boba itself is really what sells the drink. I think some people like the boba specifically, but I think a lot of people just like milk tea. I'm only half white and formally a woman, but I love boba tea. You got crazy cross-culture experience with that spread? Milk tea is good on its own. The boba is just a bonus. That's what I'm saying, man. King Tuchus, thank you for the 100 bits. Milk with Pulp, thank you for the gift sub. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 200 bits. JRC, thank you for the 200 bits. Gatorade should be thicker. Okay, wait. That's another thing. We're getting to that in a second. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Milk with Paul, thank you for the gift sub. Banui, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Busby, thank you for the $5. And Duty Slab, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Is there a way to get the damn milk tea without the balls? Yeah, you could just ask them for it without the balls. All boba places are just milk tea and fruit juice places. They almost always sell them without the bobas in them. Lemonade should be thick like piccata sauce. That's fucking nasty. Anyway, there's also an additional problem with the with making these. So our general process is we're gonna go through similar to like how we did with the boba, where we're gonna make the little balls, and we're gonna make 5 different types of balls because there's 5 flavors of Orbitz. I got the list right here. Dude, why do I keep coughing? Probably because I'm yelling. Alright. The flavors they released, when they were cooking this up, they were like, oh, I think in 30 years the internet will be big and there will be a guy online that'll try to recreate our flavors. Let's make it so he has to buy as many different flavors of syrups and flavorings as possible. Because there's 5 flavors, but each one comprises of multiple components. So, there's raspberry citrus. Pretty simple, I think. We're probably gonna do raspberry balls, citrus soda. Blueberry strawberry. Okay. Pretty simple. Either gonna do strawberry balls, blueberry soda, or vice versa. We'll determine here in a bit which way we're splitting that. Pineapple, banana, cherry, coconut. Fuck you for this one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get 4 different flavors in on this guy, but I do have all of them. I did buy them all. Vanilla orange. All right, that one also lends itself pretty easy. Orange balls, vanilla soda, and black currant berry. And that one is a little tricky because I couldn't find black currant syrup. And in the US, we don't really have black currants because growing them here is destructive to our local ecology. They carry some kind of like blight or something, and we didn't want to wipe out a lot of plant life on the East Coast, so we don't really have black currants in the US. But I got blackberry, and that should be close enough. Black currant is so fucking good. I know that it's technically, like, black currant and blackberry taste kind of similar, but a blackberry is more tart. And I'm thinking we're probably, and also it's black currant berry, so I don't think it's, I think it's black currant and berry flavor. What berry? Who knows? Raspberry? Blueberry? Maybe I'll mix both of those together. We'll make blackberry balls, and then we'll do strawberry, raspberry, and blueberry together to make the berry soda. Also, there is another problem with this, which is that I wasn't able to buy uncolored syrups, and a lot of the Orbitz have a very clear liquid. So, I don't know, it's gonna be tinted a little bit. I'm not gonna add very much syrup to the main liquid, because I think that it's more of a seltzer from the reviews I heard. It wasn't sold as a seltzer, but I think the idea is that's more of a seltzer than than like a sweet soda, you know? Should have found some Clearly Canadian. Dude, I had never heard of Clearly Canadian, but now that I know, I'm kind of kicking myself because I'm like, damn, that's probably what it's most similar to, you know? Anyway, it's like a seltzer water. Yeah, so it'll be pretty easy to add just, you know. Yeah, like, you buy like a LaCroix or something. That shit's just like, oh, it tastes like it was in the room with a strawberry. It should be fine to put like a little tiny amount of the syrup that isn't gonna color it that much. So it'll be pretty translucent. Whereas the balls will be sweet and they'll be very deeply colored. Oi, oi. And then, okay, so that's our plan, but there's also one more little thing that we might need to experiment with a bit. And that is that the composition of the soda, it's not just soda water. It's not just carbonated water and syrup. So the idea, and you notice in all the photos that it seems to work pretty well, is that the balls are suspended in the liquid. It's not like a boba where they're all at the bottom and you suck your shit with a straw. They're supposed to be suspended throughout the soda. And I wasn't really sure how they did that. So I started going through the list, right? Or I started doing some research, and I eventually found that they use this shit called gelin gum, and I chose the high acylate version, which is basically just a gelling agent. And we're gonna add the smallest amount of this to the drink and give it a shake in hopes that helps it become just viscous enough. Just viscous enough to suspend the balls in it. It's like bird nest drink. Ew. It was not carbonated? Wait, what? Wait, what? It wasn't carbonated? What? I've been operating this entire time calling it a soda. Hang on a fucking second. What? What do you mean it wasn't carbonated? I'm looking this up. Oh my... Dude, it's literally... It's not even like, oh, let me research some things and find some deep lore info. Line 1 of the Wikipedia article for Orbitz. Orbitz was a non-carbonated fruit-flavored beverage. What? Are you fucking serious, man? So it's not carbonated. Why did I get the carbonator out, man? I didn't even need this shit. Here I was like, ooh boy, I get to justify my purchase of this dumbass carbonator again. People have been saying it's not carbonated since the start of the stream. Yeah, but I don't read every single comment. Alright, well, my friend, we have a unique opportunity to attempt to create Orbitz, but something that people actually want to drink. Which is just where we carbonate it. I'll tell you what, we're gonna mix them all up. Make it carbonated and non-carbonated. Tell you what, we got the carbonator out already. We might as well carbonate it after the fact. After we've done our taste test. And see if that makes it better. Because it might, man. It might. Won't the balls cause the carbonation to go crazy when you open it? I don't know, man. Orbitz is the first product I can remember with an internet URL prominently on it. Wait, it had a URL printed on it? Hang on. What was that? Wait, what is the URL? Hang on. We're about to... I should have done more research on this specifically before this. I spent so much time looking up how it tasted. Type soft drink, but it's not carbonated? Are you fucking real? I literally thought soft drink meant it was carbonated. Oh my gosh, dude. Natural flavored beverage. I should have known this shit was Canadian because it has it in French on the label. Orbitz.com. Hang on a second. Internet Archive. Wayback Machine. Also, the Orbitz.com has now been bought by a travel company. It's completely different now than it was in the 90s. 1998, Orbitz.com snapshot. Let's see what this looks like. I'll pull it up on stream once I get a look at it. One snapshot. Let's see what this is. Oh my gosh, there's no images preserved. Hang on. We gotta, hang on. One of these snapshots gotta have the images. www.doodad.dang. They were crazy. The 90s is, oh, fuck. Why do they not? What is this fucking... Okay, hang on.
I'm 83 years old and even my...
Pause TTS, no TTS during this. Hang on. Set gravity aside and prepare to embark on a tour into the bowels of the Orbitarium, where anything that matters is random and ultimately unintelligible. This place has many bells and whistles, but if you are unconcerned with such things, then use Netscape as your browser and follow the fork. If you would like to romp happily in bells and whistles, we suggest you use Internet Explorer 3 as your browser and follow the screwdriver. The Orbitarium uses Flash. Ah, fuck. Damn it! Do you think they ported this? Send me the bells and whistles. What the fuck is this, man? This is 1998, so this is... Ruffle failed to load the Flash file. Access to fetch has likely been blocked by Core's policy. Aw, shit. Wayback has a built-in Flash emulator. Hey, oh wait. Cash in your pay stumps on all manner of wacky things in the showroom. Okay, hang on. Blast your way into the arcade for intense action in the ID4 Independence Day game. Okay, please. Please, Wayback Machine. Please. Fuck. These are all breaking. What is this? Please. Guys, wait, what? Wait, is it just Independence Day the movie? Wait. Why is this linked from the Orbitz website? Why did they do a collab? Why is this linked from Orbitz.com? Because this is Independence Day the movie. Promo probably? Cross-marketing, bro. Dude, wait, did they have a special bottle for Independence Day? All about the game. Send a secure transmission. Download files. Find the game. Oh, God. What is this? What is this? I'm on the Fox Interactive web store. No. We're off the path now. Bring us back. The best games out there. What does this take me to? Please be advised that such frolicsome gambols, while a common experience, lead to munchy time squandering. What the fuck is this, dog? Was this like the dawn of the lol so random Invader Zim shit? Why is it written like this? The following cufflinks will animate such gamey diversions to an inconsequential vanishing point. Go ahead and make merry. The new 3D gaming scene. Happy Puppy. PC Game Finder. Games Domain. My game... What? This is still on the Orbitz.com site. Why are they linking to Microsoft Games? This is Microsoft.com/games. Age of Empires. Wait, they just had leaks to... They weren't getting paid for this? They were just like, we're gonna... The new 3D gaming scene. What is this? 3dgaming.se/default. What the actual shit is this linking to? Happy Puppy. Please tell me this links to its own. Dog... Happy Puppy celebrates its 3rd anniversary on Valentine's Day. Isn't that sweet? With a new look and faster access to everything you've come to love us for. And we really want to know what you think. What is this? Why are all the images broken? Why is it written in Comic Sans? Computer games. Why does it look like that? Sanitarium, Armored Moon, The Next Eden, NBA Live 98, Frog Hop, Warhammer Dark Omen. What the fuck? Hang on. Alright, look, this is beside the point. Why does the Orbitz official website just have links to unrelated games? No media items have been archived. Dude, hop on 2K98. Bro, I don't think it's 1K98, bro. Hop on 1K98. This is actually like, I'm not gonna lie, this is the most throwback that I've seen. This is the most throwback that I've ever had, because in the modern day, you would never, ever, ever, ever link to a place where you can go and play games and buy shit without getting paid for the link. But in 1998, they were just doing that shit. That's crazy. Groove into the ballroom for a morsel of chunky musical delights from both Earthling and Orbitzian bands. Hang on, wait. Please tell me they have Orbitz music on their website. Please. Dude, Ruffle is not loading any of the Flash stuff. hang on, please. Explore the impact of living in emotional mental brackets with Grandmaster Baby Squirrel and Lee Baby Strim's Lounge. This shit is fucking dripping with like Hitchhiker's Guide type of alien sci-fi inspiration. What the hell is this, man? Take a sublime spin with the Gravity Thugs. Become a van of Vagabond Lotion. What does this link to? What is this gonna be? I am begging that some of this is on here. This is still on the Orbitz website. Wait. This is a fake. Wait. I wish the images were loading in. Is this a fake band bio page for their fictional band? Oh my gosh. And it's fucking parody of Pink Floyd songs. Dude, no, this is all fiction. They wrote this up. That's awesome. What are we flavoring this with? Oh, be patient, okay? We're going through the website. What the actual fuck is this? That's crazy. They were really just doing anything back then, man. That's awesome. I have BGM back because I don't think any of these have music on them. Which is a shame, because I would have loved this. All the CSS is also fucked on these pages. Will Nuggets is a great musician. Speaking of Stumpy Leviathan, let's start the Wordle. Dude, that's awesome. Scope out the observation room where the infernal axiom blender, the infinite defined, and the ephemeral van... Alright, you know what? Bring me back. Let's go no bells and whistles, because none of the Flash is working on the emulation, unfortunately. So let's go to the Flashless version. It's so funny that they're like, play the Independence Day game, and it's not theirs, it's for the movie. I think that's maybe like, they must have done a collab with them. But those other ones, I don't know, man. I don't think they did. Mojo Golden Shoe Observation Room. The mobile chamber pot for the Gonad Society. This is insane. This is more fucking zany than I expected it to be. All right, hang on. Bring me back 1997. Here, hang on. Can we... This dropped in 96. What was the initial website like? Welcome. By proceeding further, you will be submerged into the world of Orbitz. Best view with Netscape Navigator 2.0. Proceed to your worthiness test. Ah, shit. Wrong Orbitz, motherfucker. They jumped to 2005. Damn it. They didn't archive the worthiness test. Alright, hang on. What about 97? Ah, here, we're back to the www.doodah.dang. Okay. Yeah, this website got bought out by the travel agency. They didn't become it. They sold their brand name. Which means, this couldn't exist today, probably. Like, if Clearly Canadian was like, let's do a run back, I don't know if they'd be able to call it Orbitz. I think they sold the copyright to the name. They would have to call it some other shit. What is New Bytes? Hang on. Do I even what? Do I even want to know? A short tour. Damn it. All right. Well, none of the flash is gonna work. None of the flash is gonna work, but I'll take what it is. Also resume TTS so that I don't forget to unpause it during the next time we stream on there. This could not have been produced by AI. They're never making them like that again, man. That's all I'm saying. Pure human creativity. AI could never come up with shit like this. And they had this shit in Hypnospace Outlaw. They'd be like, dude, this is a little too on the nose for retro baiting, but it's just literally the Orbitz website from 1998. Yo, Panda Girl, thank you for the Prime sub for 6 months. Appreciate ya. One Soup, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for doing this stream ID on my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, One Soup. Early internet was hilarious. I know, right? Fruzy, thank you for the $2. Greetings from the community of very much Vino. Hang on, wait, Divino raid or something? Hang on, I've raided him before. For anyone who doesn't know, Vino's a YouTube channel. He does like gaming stuff. He did my personal favorite of his videos was he went to a Chili's or was it a Chili's? I think it was a Chili's. He went to a Chili's and he bribed the waitress to let him stay there for 8 hours so that he could beat the entirety of Plants vs. Zombies on the checkout kiosk. Anyway, he's a funny guy, but I also found out about his channel because Hina sent me a link to it and said, this guy sounds like you, and he kind of does sound like me. we do sound kind of similar, like my voice. Oi. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry I cock-blocked your TTS, but like, not when we're trying to do shit that's gonna be in the YouTube video. TDL, thank you for the $5. This isn't my idea, but an idea I've seen from chat. Why haven't you made your own icebreaker balls after making so many ball drinks? You know what's funny about asking that? It's funny little aside. But, after I so confidently thought that they manufactured these shits still to this day, and not that they manufactured them for 1 year and then discontinued them in 2004, I thought I could still go to the store and buy the Icebreakers Liquid Ice Mints, which are the little balls. So, after I found out they'd been obsolete for so long and that they were over 2 decades out of date, I went on eBay and I found someone who had 10 of them for sale, and I bought all of them. Hang on, that's not even all. There's still more in the drawer that I wasn't able to grab. But I bought 10 containers of them. Of these all icebreakers. And I haven't tried any of them. Because I kind of want to do a stream where I try a bunch of out-of-date food. Or not out-of-date, but like discontinued food. Right? And I'm saving them for that, because I haven't had one of these in, well, I guess 20 years. And it would be gas to try them again and see what they're like. Oi, Soy! How's it going, Soy? How's it going, bros? Welcome in, Raiders. I knew it! Break my ice, I'm begging you! What do you mean, Volty? Shush. Pop them under the tongue? I'm still collecting stuff for that. Because I want to get some stuff that you just eat and try, and then some stuff that is, that you have to cook. I think that would be cool. Imagine the amount of plastic those things have absorbed. Did you guys see that they redid microplastic experiments, and it turns out that we are not nearly, like not even remotely as close as infested with microplastics as they thought that we were? Because when they did the tests, the dust from the nitrile gloves they were using was contaminating the tests. And so it's actually not that bad. The environment isn't, our brains are still cooked. No, you need to be afraid, dude, please. No, you're getting unafraid because evidence is presented. No, you need to be afraid forever, bro. You need to be afraid forever. No. Even when the science says it's not as scary as we originally thought. I can't dial back. You need to be afraid. Let's get me on this one. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. How do you explain the fact there's microplastics in my balls? That's on account of all those BBs you've been shoving up your pee hole. Is Szechuan sauce on the list of foods to track down? That one, oh, the McDonald's one? I could probably get that pretty easily ever since Rick and Morty made their thing on it. King Kavosha, thank you for the gift sub, the soy milk. Oi, oi, Tofu Hero, thank you for the 279 Canadians. Have you tried Sago? They are like the same size. No, I haven't. I gotta give that one a try. Jalter Bro, thank you for the $2. Vino is lit. The CTR Saga with Dingo Dial was peak. The CTR Saga with Dingo Dial. I gotta check out some more stuff. I've watched a couple variation of his kiosk gaming videos and like one of his normal gaming ones. I haven't watched a lot of the other shit he's been getting up to, but I see that he streams on YouTube now, so I gotta try to catch him for a raid more often. Ugh. I remember you read off a message saying, got so many microplastics in my balls, Shy Lily making me look like a 3D printer. I think I said I saw that comment on a different person's stream, and I was laughing my ass off at it because, like, come on, man, that's a divine chat message. My boys back in college hotboxed an Arby's in Ohio on the day they outlawed smoking in restaurants in 2006. Yo, Frank Net, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Phantom the Cat 12, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Slab Kitsune, thank you for the gift sub to Cosmic. Appreciate ya. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. When do we get the stream where you recreate the recently discontinued Gentleman's Relish? Peparium Pate. Only one eatery in London makes it now. What? What is that? What is that? Hang on. Gentleman's Relish. Whoa! I'm gonna save this so I can Google that later, because I've never heard of that in a million years. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. The Display Runner, Gay Frogs, Blue Blaze, Todd 1, Rise Against Gravity. Thank you. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. We gotta start making balls. You're actually so right. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't stay for the full stream, but I hope it goes well. Have $1. Thank you. Busby, thank you for the $2. Hunting Snakes, got a water moccasin already. What the hell? You're always doing shit, bro. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Streamer can't read, confirmed. Streamer was dropped on the soft part of his head, confirmed. Shut the hell up. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. I drink boba for the balls. Oh yeah, bro. Nocturnal, thank you for the $5. Spoiler, Orbitz blows. It was thickened mineral water with floating trash. I thought it was carbonated until 30 minutes ago when we started going on the website. What do you mean it's not carbonated? I super chatted earlier. It's thick mineral water with floating trash. Oh wait, I got both messages. Thank you for the 200 bits too, Nocturnal. I appreciate you. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 100 bits. Look, look, look. We're going to start brewing, okay? It's not going to take that long. Bob Ross, thank you for the $20. When is the cigarette fire log stream? We'll see about that one. Jolter Bro, thank you for the $5. Vino played Crash Team Racing and chose Ding Dongle, one of the hardest characters, and rage quitted, then came back and mastered it like a... Or sorry, Dingo Dial. And then came back and mastered it like a badass. That's pretty freaking epic, as the kids say. Mello the X, thank you for the 200 bits. You, me, and my wife saw your R40. How did you feel after eating that? Oh, the red 40? That was a while ago. It made me feel like shit, actually. I felt ill after eating just a little bit of that meal, and I don't know why. Grelly Belly, thank you for the 100 bits. Always wanted to drink a lava lamp. Well, we'll find out. SQWID, I'm rich. It's payday, fellas. I said it's motherfucking payday. Thank you for the 4 months, bro. Tofu Hero, thank you for the $7 Canadian. He'll never be ballin'. Spirit of Cereal Spit.png. Alright. For anyone who just, because the Boba video, the stream was a while ago, but the video just hit YouTube like less than a week ago. So y'all already know how this shit goes down. We got our calcium chloride, which I think I kept accidentally calling calcium carbide. And we got our sodium alginate powder. And what we need to do is make a solution of the calcium chloride and then drop in the liquids that have been augmented with the sodium alginate, and they will make small balls. And speaking of small balls, no, we don't need to debase ourselves like this. Let's just say there's gonna be some other things. Weren't Orbitz bits hard? No, they're soft. I'm like almost certain that they use this exact same method to make the balls. It can't literally be 100% sugar? What, the ball? No, I don't think so. Cigarettes, balls, and if I had all... There's a Reddit scary story where it's someone gets addicted to drinking lava lamps and it's all I can think about. What, how do you get addicted to it? You die once. I don't think you can, like... What is a lava lamp full of? Oil? It's oil, right? Probably not. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't think that would work. Yeah, it's oil and wax, right? Wax and water. Food safe oil? It's a horror story. Yeah, but like, to what end? It's usually saline water. So addicted, bro, drank it once? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. What do you mean? Windigoon said it's safe? Did he drink one? You know, I can't imagine Windigoon being like, I'm gonna drink a lava lamp just to see if I die or not. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem like his kind of shtick. It's paraffin wax and mineral oil. Well, I guess it's... I mean, I guess that's not as bad. He was tempted? It's a meme, don't actually drink lava lamps. He chugged the lamp. No, he did not, man. He did it on Creepcast. I've never watched Creepcast, but now I kind of want to if Windigoon chugs a lava lamp on there. Oi, hang on. Spherification. I forgot the ingredients that I had in the box were shit. Direct spherification. Yes, we'll be using the direct method. Direct spherification is the original method used in spherification preparation. Test the acidity of the flavorful liquid. Ensure the pH is higher than 4. Or it won't work. 10 grams of calcium chloride per 1 liter of water. 0.5 to 0.7% sodium alginate by weight to the liquid. You know what? I'm gonna do a full 1 to 100 by weight of sodium alginate to liquid and then add the syrups so that I can split them up. A streamer purposefully drank a lava lamp for clicks. This is what happened to his kidneys. He was found with lava lampemia. Lava lamp meaning a lamp that looks like lava, and emia meaning presence in blood. Lava lamp presence in blood. Dude, I love Chubby Emu, but his recent videos are literally all like, they're all called, "This dude is cooked," crying emoji, and then the thumbnail is a picture of like a skeleton with a tumor on it. He's gotta shake it up again, man. He can't just be calling everyone cooked. Every single video is this guy is cooked. Alright, hang on. I need to get bowls. Give me a second. Let me get my damn bowls. Hey, oh wait, I should probably get a food scale that isn't my microgram scale as well. Because the microgram scale, it's good for measuring the sodium alginate, but not for the big, like the water. Alright. You just did a hantavirus one? Wait, really? Question. Is the thumbnail a picture of an X-ray skeleton view of a man's body, or woman, of a person's body, and does the title have the word cooked in it? Just a question. Is it hantavirus victim is cooked? Is it something of that degree? Yes? Hang on, I'm looking it up right now. Hang on. It's some cells with "it's over." Oh, that's another one. That's a recent trend of his. You're right on all of it? Are you actually serious? Did I fucking predict it? It's his new meta. It's just it's his thing. No, the one from 3 days ago is called "Hantavirus Situation is Insane." He's gone. He's using a moist critical type phrasing rather than a cooked. So I didn't quite get it right. But it does say "it's over" with a red arrow. Oh, I don't know why I didn't point that out. Out of the last 6 videos he's released, 5 of them have red arrow text that says "it's over." I should have called that one out instead. He's gone full Charlie. I mean, Charlie just does that because that's what makes people watch the video. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I think I need to heat this solution up. Alright, hang on a second. Hey! They wash this box real fast. It's over. If it didn't get views, he wouldn't do it. I'm telling you, man. 107? Shit, you know what? That isn't very much. Let's go and make this a full 500. We're gonna make a lot of fucking balls. Drain my water bottle. All right, 500 even on that. And then they get 1%. We'll do 5 grams of 5 grams of sodium alginate powder. Sodium alginate is a thickener and stabilizer refined from brown seaweed. Brown seaweed in Minecraft. Is this bowl too big? Probably. So you have to use the smaller scale for this guy. We're gonna be spherifying a lot. Maybe even use the funky ass spherification apparatus that I got ages ago to do this. Are you trying to? What are you doing, dog? Get out of the water. Receipts in the water? You're a fuck. You're a fucker. Put this over here. I clocked your ass. I knew you were up to something. Aww. You guys are being bastards. The whale seeks to return to water. You know, anytime the receipt printer is near something hot or something with water, it's chaos, man. Alright, put this guy back. We got 5 grams of mysterious white powder, which we will be adding to the... Do we heat this? I'm pretty sure we heat this up. I vaguely remember heating it up when we did it last time. And then you have to let it cool for a bit. And while we're letting it cool, for what it's worth, we can make the soda that... We'll make the calcium chloride solution, and we can make the soda. Because they spherify effectively instantly. Shamu needs water to live, you all. Put me in the water, please. Please put me in the water. Here, hang on. What do I need to
For direct
Watching this on
spherification,
YouTube.
you'll need to add sodium alginate to
mute? I don't need you to tell me how to do it. Blend. Ah, I see. Are you adding the lightning to the bottle? They don't heat it up at all. I'm pretty sure I boiled this shit last time I made it. Add the alginate. I could hear that? Oh wait, I thought I muted it. I swear that I did. I've done this before, and I swear last time I boiled it. Well, you know what? Last time I boiled it, this time we ain't. And maybe I should put it in here. No, well, it shouldn't. I don't know. Let me move this to a bigger pot. I'm afraid it's gonna splash. Surely this Temu pot won't add any contaminants. Oh, the French. You know what's wild is this pot is smaller, but it's significantly heavier than this one. Fuck. Suck this shit in, bro. Hang on. Wipe this off the top. I didn't realize that getting that little bit on there was going to make it stick, but it is quite viscous. Why does shit look like cum? Finally, jizz potion. Just what I always wanted. Oh no, you guys lost. You were so close to getting on the scale, bro. You were literally right there, bro. You were literally right there. Finally, cum-flavored Orbitz. Just what the people always desired. Alright. That should be well enough distributed. You guys are, if you've seen the other stream, you're familiar with this dance. Tasty. And then, while that sits and settles out, because it's got a lot of air bubbles in it that we need to wait until they clear. Well, that settles out. Maybe it isn't good yet, actually, because because we got a little bit of powder on the top here, which I'll just wipe off with my hand, because why the fuck not? I don't know. I feel like there's also a bit stuck in here for some reason. And that needs to be distributed. Yeah. Hang on. Let's do a little more blending. Then we need to sit and wait a bit. It'll take a little bit for it to settle the bubbles out. Don't say finger the goo. That's fucking nasty, bro. That's really goopy. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. We got 5 bowls here, so perfect for making all our flavors. This is the fluid they use for censoring blood in the Chinese versions of anime. Do you guys remember when Twitch and Mountain Dew did that cross collab? Where, it was going through and if you had a Mountain Dew on your desk, like, it would grab, like, random frames of streams. If it detected that you had a Mountain Dew on your desk, it would, Mountain Dew would come into the chat and, like, talk to you. And there was that one guy who had, like, a big gulp cup or whatever with the logo on it. And they showed up. And he goes, Mountain Dew? I'm so glad you guys are here, cause guess what, fuckers? And he goes and he rips the label off, and underneath he's written cum. It was actually cum! It's such a funny bit. It's, the video is so funny. But like, you had to have been there for it to really have hit. And the way escalates his voice and like screams it into the mic. Why can't I see you doing that? Look, I had a soul read on that guy, man. When he did that bit, I was like, I would have done this if I had thought of it. Did you see Stream Elements is shutting down? They just laid off a ton of employees. RIP receipt printer. Hang on, is that official? Hang on. Is that official or is that speculation? Slamming me on my Tamagotchi Island is playing with an autism creature? No, it's a rumor? Not official, currently rumor? It's speculation? It has not been confirmed officially? Not a rumor, post source right now. If not a rumor, post real source. I'm not calling you a liar, I just need to see it. Also, I'll have you know, Stream Elements does not control the printer at all. Fastest paper change I've ever seen. Yeah, part of my reorganizing was putting the paper rolls right here so that I can quick swap them easier. Not calling you a liar, but I ain't calling you a truther neither, as Grandpa used to say. Weird guy, the fact that, sorry, normal guy, the fact that everyone else can mention it, but you can't, actually makes it 10 times funnier, and maybe even revives the meme a little bit. That maybe, it's literally, it's like putting the helmet on a challenged child so they can't hurt themselves. What are we waiting for? Well, right now we're waiting for this to settle out. It should look more clear and less like, well, you know. But also, I gotta make the calcium chloride anyway, so I'm doing that right now. Hang on a second. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's 10 grams a liter. Okay. 1 liter is a kilogram, if I remember correctly. So, we'll probably use half a liter? I just keep emptying my water bottle for no reason. I could totally go over. So it'll be the same ratio then, roughly. I do like that metric just be like, yeah, 1 liter to 1 kilogram of water. Kilogram, I hardly know her. That doesn't even fucking make sense. This is an extremely concerning intermediate to a soda. You know what the worst part is? I called it Orbitz soda. That motherfucker ain't even carbonated, apparently. All the research I did into, like, what the flavor profile was like and, like, to try to figure out how I should get the flavors to make sure the flavors matched. And, like, I spent forever trying to find, like, bottles that looked like the Orbitz, but I couldn't find any. So I ended up having to just go with these normal-looking water bottle ones. Hang on. They just look like these, like, white girl gym water bottles. And it's like, they'll be fine, but I spent, like, way too long trying to find ones that look like the lava lamp ones that I could get in time. I spent all this effort on research, never saw the line that says it's a non-carbonated beverage. I just assumed it was carbonated. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make them non-carbonated like the originals. And then also, I want to take at least one of them and carbonate it and see if that makes it taste better. They ain't even related to the gum? They are not, you're right. The white girl gym water bottle that doesn't hold enough water for the gym. It's more about the aesthetics. Guy that goes to the gym every day is not carrying a specialty water bottle. He's carrying a fucking milk jug that he washed out and filled with tap water. Like, we know how this rigmarole goes. This guy gyms? I don't. Otherwise, I'd probably be less fat. Alright, we need 5 grams of this. How Midwest of you to say rigmarole. I started saying it again. Have you seen that video? Have you? Okay, wait. How many of you guys have you seen the video of the guy where it's like the barber and he keeps saying things that are kind of gay? And he'll be like, "Let me just get you from the back," and then the guy's like, "From the back?" And then it's like a back and forth, and then he goes, "What is this homosexual rigmarole?" That got stuck in my head for like a week. And then even after it went away, I kept saying the phrase rigmarole. Because I don't know, man, it's fucking funny. Haven't seen that? It's okay, bro. It's a few years old at this point. I'm getting a whisk, by the way. I think I bought these comically small whisks to do yet another failed hydrolysis machine. And though the hydrolysis machine failed because every hydrolysis machine that I've ever attempted to build on stream since the beginning of this channel has failed miserably, it's kind of nice to have all these little whisks. I got one in my kitchen I used like the other day for something. I was like, damn, that's kind of useful. I got them down here. I may have accidentally relabeled the spice jars in my sister's kitchen. I'm not in trouble yet, but the time is cumin. If you say cumin as cumin, you are actually like a fucking beast. You are crazy for that. You're one step from Neanderthal if you say cumin as cumin. But you know what? That is a +2 type of joke. I can't hate. Oh, Lie, thank you for the $2. What's up, my nerd? We're going great here, bro. Red Racer, thank you for the 100 bits. Can I ask you to make an FM radio on stream one day? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Just let me put out a dock symbol that's maybe one of the most triangulatable type of transmissions possible. Sorry, bro, I don't think I can do that. Must be, thank you for the $5. Water moccasin is a venomous and deadly snake. Yes, I'm aware. I grew up around them. I put it in the community post. There's no blood, only snake. Do you want it for a project? Absolutely not, but that's crazy that you caught one. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Excuse me, you didn't read any of those receipts? The glazing ends where the receipts start actively interfering with the ability for the majority of the chat to enjoy the stream. Boss Walker, thank you for the 100 bits. Slab, have you seen the fishing cannons that people load frozen fish into and fire into a lake? How does that fish? Nephright FM, thank you for the 123 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 bits from the receipt printer running out. Thank you. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 500 bits. And Saline, thank you for the fresh sub. Must be, thank you for the $2. I didn't catch it. It got crunched in hands. Unfortunate. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. You're the last person on Earth that should be judging people's pronunciations. Dude, he's calling the spice cumin. Bro saying cumin. Also, y'all judge my pronunciations all the time, so I don't see why I don't get to do it to you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits, 200 bits, 300 bits, even though you were trying to soak the receipt. Dead Memes, thank you for the 100 bits. Kevo Pablo, thank you for the 100 bits. Angelo, thank you for the 100 bits. Melon Cream Soda, thank you for the 100 bits. These are just people trying to get the receipts in the water. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the 100, 200, 300. Internet Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Coffee, thank you for the 100 bits. NWR James. Thank you for the bits. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the bits. 200 bits. And you're a gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To something in Japanese, good looking for Jesus, Mega Mook, Dusk Ready, and Feckin' Piglet. Thank you, thank you. Scrumbungulus, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 279. I appreciate you. By the way, I'm reading these because I'm waiting for this to settle out still. Just in case it isn't obvious. I'm not stalling further. Waiting for this. J-Moo, thank you for the 200 bits. If you milk an almond, you get almond milk. If you milk a soybean, you get soy milk. If I milk you, I get goat milk because you're the goat. Okay, but don't... This is the only time I'm letting you get away with saying milk me in a comment. Jelly Belly, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Busby, thank you for the $2. Would you like to see the dead water moccasin? Not at all, brother. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. 200 bits. Noit the Umbreon, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Thank you. Hey, man, I saw someone cosplaying you at Furry Weekend Atlanta. Almost tempted to take a picture with them while in my suit, but didn't get a chance. Okay, wait, is this the guy in the corn mask that someone showed me a picture? They're like, I just saw this picture from a furry meetup, and there's a guy wearing your corn mask in it? One, I just want to clarify, not me, by the way, but also two, was that guy actively cosplaying as me, or did he just have the corn mask? Because it is just the mask you can buy. That was him? Oh, man. He was cosplaying you? I was there, I saw him. How many of y'all were at this one specific furry convention, man? He was actively cosplaying. He had the lab coat. See, I couldn't tell about from the picture where you could just see the heads. That's awesome. Oi, oi. Hang on. NWR James, thank you for the 100 bits. Lemon King, thank you for the 100 bits. Put me in the water, please. No. He needs mouse bites to live. Thank you for the bits, Shamu. Kevo Papo, thank you for the bits. Petriorsh, thank you for the bits. Dead Memes, thank you for the bits. We're out spherizing the receipts. My friend the Earth, thank you for the 3 months of Prime sub. NWR James, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Dead Memes, thank you for the 100 bits. Kevo Pablo, thank you for the 250. And Mosswalker, thank you for the 100 bits. I explained the fish thing. Bad. Pre-freeze fish and tackle in ice missile. What? What? I explained it bad. Allow me to explain it in a way that makes sense. Pre-freeze fish and tackle in ice missile. Load fish into potato cannon. Fire into ocean. So it goes wee. So you're firing a... Is it attached to a string? Is it attached to a line? Are you blasting bait out of a potato cannon with a line attached, or are you just launching a fish into the ocean? And why is it frozen? Why is it frozen in ice? You're gonna launch it out, then you have to wait for it to melt? That's gonna take like an hour. That don't make no sense to me, man. Maybe I don't understand the process. Nightly Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. It's bait and it's frozen, so it can be shot. To what ends? Alright, I have a dead fish. A bigger fish might want to eat my dead fish. I throw the dead fish in the water. Now what? Now what? Is it so I can dredge a net? That has to be it, right? It's cool. I'm not denying it's cool. I'm asking for the logistics. He wants you to do that? I mean, I'm not even opposed to doing it. I just don't know what the point is. It's chum? He said you put tackle in the ice missile. He said bait and tackle in the ice missile. He actually explained it worse the second time, if that's the case. Look, I'm not denying it would be cool if I made a cannon that shoots a fish, but like, what is the practical purpose of launching a frozen fish like 100 yards away from you? What is the point? There's a hook in the bait? Okay, so it's attached to a line. So it's not chum. You're launching a frozen fish. Wait. You have frozen a cylinder of ice with a fish with a hook in it. You launch it far out, wait an hour for the ice to melt so that the fish can be reeled in. And this is better than... Shamu, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Holy shit. Was he trying to get it to the water? Can you muffle that fucking horn some? No. Hey, maybe I should take a microphone and put it in front of the horn so you can get a more up-close horn flavor. Shamu, thank you for the 100 gifted subs to the B190, Limanicha, Mr. Zim, Jove23, Omano Magon VT, Admiral Slabai, Saris Arita, Nezgkrong, Egg Eater, The Soonest, DMC Enjoyer, Calum 8, Sleep Deprived Fun, Dairy Delivery, Signed by Jew, 8-Bit Beetle, Dragon Warlord 1920, Skipper Jones, Lonely Grill, King Nuggles, Over Goddess Wise Shoe, Quag, Atrix, Hot Shotzi, Fecal Smorgasbord. You fucking you, bro. DCM8, Luma Zin, It's Spudgy, Timo. Oh, motherfucker! Well, you got your receipt in something, fucker. Hot Shotsky, Timo. Oh, I already said that. Extreme Person, Time for TCG, Waffle of Chaos, Pack 1-215, Coop 404, Zero Skills, Agro Yeti, Victory Clutch, Raven the Narrator, Corpse Seductor, Soup Kitchen 35, Neko Lizzie, Bunny Lord, Median Force, Sassoff Triss, Baromed, Fastest Mario, Dr. Pepper Adu, Leon Belfried, Kyle Wick, Sci-Fire, Cat Goblin 420, J-Dog 87, One Whiskey, Jacob JK, Dame 2 Go, Marican, Sweeter Stuff, Park 102, Sparrow Burner, Pinecone, Not That Smart After All, Mantrin and V, Commander Tilto, and Howlin' Games. Thank you. This one's a little soggy now because I accidentally dipped him in the calcium solution. Were you trying to get... Oh, dude, you fell off the desk. No, bro. Here, hang on. We're gonna be mixing flavors here in a sec, so... Holy shit. And thank you again, Shamu, for the 100 gift subs. Good God almighty, man. Yeah, let me read the group ones from this, but we gotta backlog some of these, because I gotta... We're 3 hours in, man, and this is about ready to start mixing, so we gotta get fucking going, bro. Drizzle Slabby in, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Silly Fish, SKS, Millhouse Ego, Agent Clank, and Narcoto 83. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Now the Orbitz will have that authentic receipt paper flavor. Ain't that the way? Alright, hang on. Find all the gongers in here. Here's the other one. Prometheus Creed, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The Space Turtle Dude, Gold Padro, Sindel TW, King Dweebus, Terry Farm, Mr. Pudger Muffin, Ghost Puppy, Meave, Ice Fox, A, and Eat My Spaghetti. Thank you so much. Hang on, there's another gonger in here. The gonger. Yeah, here we go. Silent Talking. Silent Talking, they were the 5 gifted subs to Minty M, Clown Shadova, The Real Safe, K. Kalo, and Zakwa. Thank you, thank you. Alright, hang on. You guys, we're backlogging a bit. We're gonna be here all night. We gotta work on our project. But I'll read the gongers. Pyro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Mechanical Alpaca, Gino Mercury, Shadow Storm 96, Latarina, and Gold Jelly. And Lurk Nest Monster, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, Caitlin, for real, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To Captain Kirby 240, Valent 7, Flanzer Q Teps, Dark Mitsudo, Kit Suknek, Smokescreen 690, Registered Ghost Elite Pancake, Bronco Box, and Lord Jediah. Thank you. Some random internet dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Mumkey D, You Dude Cool, Feral Geese, Beef Glob, and Wise Man 167. YouTube, I just want to apologize in... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. VOD watchers, just skip ahead. Fucking... just fucking skip ahead, VOD. I'm sorry. I was even being I was even being selective. Oh, sleep is for the weak. Bro, is your my condolences to anyone who puts... There's a guy who says I put your VODs on to sleep. My apologies to him as well. Shout out to that guy. I can't remember your username, but I know who you are. Big Tattoo, Slab 67, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Jam Babby, Jody SH, Terrifying, Wilson, Pithy Livin. Thank you, thank you. Newman 727, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy cannoli. To Aparax, Loliza Shek, Zephyr Hades, Oberto, Mr. White 9, Kermit B. Peterson, Stalin's 4, Vade Demona, Sano Blue Wolf, Afterburn, Meat of Justice, Piss 123, V32, Blazing Knights, Laughing Pug, Lemon King, Rip Duck Saget, Codename Justice, Mondo Bondo, Tiny Twinkie, Flay G, Rat King, Life Hacker, Cartizan, and Jaden. Thank you so much. Wuffleton, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Crimson Bacon, Artificial Spark, Radical, Fox and a Fix, 8-Bit Yoshi. Thank you, thank you. And Caitlin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Void Z, Unholy Buddha, Stun ZX, D. Lanville, and Medjack G Key. Thank you so much. Wait, did it give you Treasure Train? Oh, it gave you Treasure Train, so it's discounted. I see. Fucked up to look at my following account, see you on the food and drink category, because I know you're cooking some straight bullshit. I'm always cooking some straight bullshit. Aye, man. Several flavors of Orbitz were... Did I skip all the prep stuff yet? Basically, but kind of not. Holy shit, EX143, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. To Steberlings, Union Business, Litcha Person, Barnaby Jones 8090, Romcorax Maniac 12, Triple Shrapnel, Hot Zeppelin, Ribs Eyes, Rogzimor, Altex 1, Smacker 401, Shio Chizu, Riku 2 Replica, RCS Ingleberg, Lexiberg, T Mid, Starzik Saturn, Dino 34, and Slade the Shade. Thank you, thank you. Frank Ned, your buddy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Othelio, Exalted Breadstick, Miyasar, Quibra, and Extreme ZZZ. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Azudeo, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. And Dr. Leyland, thank you for the 100 bits. Hang on. Sam Winston, thank you for the 4 months. Cube Nyan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Spooky Flamingos, CDGZ, Pointed Metal, I Ain't Uo's Lab, and Silas. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I flipped that upside down. I thought it was blank for some reason. And Do Why, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Sharp Pant, Blackadine, Zephyr, Murder Crow, and DJ Kingera. Thank you so much. Shindig, Guess This Sue, thank you for the 100 bits. Your mom, thank you for the 100 bits. Kaylin, for real, thank you for the... Kaylin, for real, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Defificals, Normal Value, Ringmaster 99, Gripping Yarn, Packus VR, Sub 2 Hunting Candles, Sim Chucky, Mr. Saddam, Cobalt Blue, Stalker Wolf, 110, Kanebi Alex, Bolivar Cortex, Azanine, Miss One Me, Faceless Listlessness, Kyogi Potato, Rimworld 2, Mordolph the Grey, and Sindori Pony. Thank you so much. None of them have hit me. Bro been dodging. Lamau, bro dodging. Rezabides, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Cappy Bappy, Obungus321, Aaron MK, Pizza Man, and QCO B. Jimmy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Curse55, Butin, T-Sol, Prepaline, and Yai123. Thank you. Caitlin, for real, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Pazzo, Sandstar Volcano, Jackor VT, Cell611, and Alex Heel. Dr. Leyland, thank you for the 100 bits. And Basic Bluetooth, thank you for the 100 bits. Would you ever consider making a sub horn with a train horn for like tier 3 subs? I had that for a while. It actually hurts my ears. Sorry, I'm not giving myself permanent hearing damage for the bit. Just not on the table anymore. It's literally so loud. Your mom, thank you for the 100 bits. Soy Milk's Reddit Cylinder, thank you for the $2. This is why YouTube is inferior. Bitch, you are on YouTube. Also, I love all y'all. Holy shit. Thank you for the gift subs. Level 16 treasure train. Good fucking lord. On a Thursday night. The gong is literally running out of power and will need to be recharged soon, too. I can tell by the way it sounds. I can tell by the way it is. Alright. Let's start our concocting. Cause, we gotta start making our batches, man. We gotta start making our batches. Let me get the syrups over here. You know what? Yeah, just bring all. At least all the ones that I know won't be in the primary soda. Because it's, I was considering filming it from over on the other desk, but the top-down view is better for seeing the spherification, in my opinion. So I'll use this one. I bought a shitload of these syrups. They're not very expensive, but I did have to get, like, 9 of them. Oh, holy shit! Boxer Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Azrael Dirk, Chronic Hangover, Voff Doom 84, Viper Dog 88, and Flashfire X2. Holy shit, Caitlin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To the Babish, Squishwave, Gormine, Voltstar, Drowheart, Adam Sinclair, Visualist, Neko Crimson, Kaido Sama, and Lady DBM. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, Inabobina, thank you for the 34 months of T1. 3, 4. Necronis, thank you for the gift sub as well. Oh my good. Starting a gang war against Twitch. Who wants to join my gang? Twitch is a poop fest. Look, I'm not saying that you guys are losing over on Team YouTube, but... but... You're not making a compelling case. I just realized why the horn is louder. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking lord. I said YouTube. I'm sorry, but like... VOD watchers, skip ahead another 15 minutes. Holy shit, dude. Papa Slabbert 14, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Holy shit. The Total Recarl 2, I love Trisha Paytas. Friend Onyx, B-Sack Monster, Yasmian and AB Dave. Jakku 12, Sneep Snorp, Human Doom, Fat Fanny Manny, Bad C, Sadzu, Boggy Oasis, Jaded Umbrian, Test Unit 14, Ash Buffoon, I Need a Better Username 2, Sadistic Slayer, Piggest Chicken Joker, Robo Gonzo Joe, Cinder Dragon, BST Mom, Overdrive 98, Horforgia, Nua Nightstone, Hungry Board 32, Dubel U, The Grievous Christ, Sharbat A, Ray the Sun, Jet Quick, God's Frello, Optional Toaster, Waffleman 11, Z0, Wooshi, Astrianus, Ikari Tenshi, Zudin, Rex 99, Night Vapor Goth, DP Goatman, Waffle Me, Fill Your Dark Soul with Light, Teal Xavier Crow, MZ Fatic, Z Gardner 007, Acoustic Stoner, Victory Ghost, Leet Gamer, Mr. Nichols 5, Seckhole, Samantha Aroni 89, Necto Dragden, Monopool, Diakilatis, Jimmy Jamathy, Sattery the Kirby, Nimmy Streams, Opossum 51, Nietzsche Convy, and Kev 42 and Mr. McClue. Papa, thank you, dude, for the 100 gift subs. That's really generous. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And then hang on. Also, Count Osterman, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Guavelo 21, King of Antarctica, Snowy Kamikaze, Zetters, and Borscherus. Thank you. Also, Azidayo, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Hang on. The Hanami, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Frog Leg Hoghorn, Bongle Topper, Mini Deck, Drummer Throx, and Rocket Volvex. Thank you. The GOG is so weak. The GOG is so fucking weak now. Billy Yak, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. To Anointed Dawn Viv Lately, Plush Red Fred, Kolok, X7 Velocitus, Kungu P Gaming, Aurora Leonis, Rima Hunter, K Corona, and You Suck. Thank you. Zin Fluffy Fox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Debiide, Brazula Direch, Dr. Jex 97, Cog 24, and Juromaki. Thank you. Oi. Gotta set up for the subathon. Oh, it's a while away at least, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Petriors, thank you for the 100 bits. Into the cum. Slabbed Optician, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. Sears Asti, thank you for the gift sub to Sasulo45. Thank you. Holy shit. I'll let you play this one out. If they're trying to get in the liquid, they can fucking try. They can try. Oh my gosh, I have backlogged ones too. Oi, 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 man. Into the Cum, crazy indie horror game title. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Cum. What is it actually? It's Into the Pit, isn't it? Petriors, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. Thank you. Basic Bluetooth, thank you for the 100 bits. Super Oko, thank you for the Prime sub. And Axiogen Official, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys remember when I did that? This was pre-editing shit to YouTube videos. Hey, the good news is, look, it's clear now, which is what I was gonna be impatient and use it before it was clear. But look, now it's actually clear. Oi, oi. Also, hang on. Joseph Brown, thank you for the $5. Buckshot, duck shot, and chum shot. Oh, that's for the fish. And Tofu Hero, thank you for the $7. There's one TV infomercial fishing rod cannon, and it was meant for kids. Yeah, I had that when I was a kid. That was what I was trying to figure out if it was like. Okay. Now, this should be 500 grams, roughly. Roughly 500 grams. So let's do, zero this. And then pour 100 grams off for each. Maybe we should make it less. Let's see how much 50 grams is, I guess. Dude, I can't see shit. The light's glaring on it. 85, okay. 90. Sure, we'll do 90. Because I want to be able to save a little in case, like, we have to redo a batch or something. It'll be fine if one has less balls than the other. You know, some people just have less balls than the other. That's okay. We don't judge. The remaining 10 grams will be filled with syrup. Almost certainly here. So we're just measuring this out. Good grief, man. You guys have been very generous tonight. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for you guys. Thank you. Oh, 91. Ooh, one short. Or one tall, rather. One long. Delicious syrup. This isn't viscous because it's syrup, either. This is viscous because it's alginate. And we're going to, we're gonna mix it with syrup. $92? We were a little long on that one, too. I said we were gonna have a little extra, but no, we're not, actually. I did not account for, like, what sticks to the side of the pot. 90 on this guy. There's like a couple grams variation, but that shouldn't be enough to really sway things. Can you cook some meat in it to alginate? It wouldn't really do much, I don't think. Nice measurage. Make more. I mean, I don't really need to. So, here's how we're gonna do this, I think. Peter, pull up the flavors that we're gonna be basing off of here. Alright. Raspberry citrus is very obviously gonna be raspberry balls and citrus. I was gonna say soda, but I guess it's fucking water. It's very, like, the raspberry has to be the balls, right? So let's go ahead, take one of these, and let's add some of this raspberry syrup. I wonder how good or bad these syrups are gonna be. Women be loving this shit. They... It's the primary audience. You add these... I think the primary audience uses the sugar-free versions. This is the shit that they see on Water Talk. Drink. Balls was a good soda. I actually hate Balls soda, I'm gonna be real. The raspberry has to be it has to be the balls. The raspberry is stored in the balls. Here, hang on. Oh yeah, it's a little more than I wanted, but that should do the trick. That should make it pretty rich and red. You know what? Maybe I actually want more than that. What's this taste like? I should be able to just eat the alginate. That's good, but that is not sweet enough. Hang on. More syrup. More syrup, more syrup. That needs to be like sweet. 90? I want to make sure I don't raise the percentage too high or it's going to stop being an alginate. It's basically my concern. This one's going to be a lot more vibrant. All of these syrups have colors, except for vanilla and coconut. Which is very unfortunate, because, it's gonna color the actual, like, soda itself a lot more. Adding more flavor, not more sweetness. It's a syrup! This shit is, like, pure sugar. It should add both. Yeah, it's proper sweet now. And very raspberry. Dye one blue? Would make blue balls. Yeah, don't worry. One of these is blueberry flavors. So, of course, I'm gonna make that one blue. Honestly, I kind of want a little more. I hope I'm not skewing the proportions too much here. I got a little bit of extra if we need it. Red 40 addiction in America? What does this have? Is this Red 40? It is Red 40! I was like, what red dye does it use? Because there's other red dyes besides Red 40. But no, this one is just straight up Red 40. Taste test? That is sweet. Yes. Alright. Alright. Let's suck some of this. One, see if we haven't fucked the, I Alright. You see that? That's spherialized. So we did not fuck the ratio. Now, we didn't use this last time because we weren't making as many spheres, but I feel like for this one, a lot of the flavor is in the spheres, right? Also, these are spherializing way better than the last ones I did. Guys, do you want to use... I think it's a great time to use the bulk spherification device. Here. Hopefully I don't get poisoned by something that was left in here. Because it's looking a little dingy, but you know. Oh my gosh. Dude, this works really well, actually. Just wait till you see the spheres. Like, dude, that looks great. That actually looks fucking great. Hang on. I need to suck more. Yeah, just spherialize all of it, bro. What else we using this shit for? Suck it all. Make it all into balls. That's crazy. That worked so much better than any of the other times I've tried to use this. Alright, let it drain out there. Dude, that's crazy. We're out now. It's like, it's done. I guess I could, do this. If I give some unshapen balls, though. And no one wants misshapen balls. Motherfucker. It jellified what was in there. Fuck! That's gonna make it hard to clean, isn't it? Shit! Look at what this looks like, though. That looks great. Ooh, that one, we got a stringy one in there. Besides that, it looks great. Here, hang on a second, I gotta flush this with water while I still can. I gotta flush this real fast. We'll let these set up for a second anyway, and then we'll put them in the bowl afterward. It's not cleaning out. Like, it didn't really get all the red out. Am I gonna have to take the whole thing apart to clean it? That's a real pain in the ass. It's got bolts you have to take off. Dude. Am I gonna have to unbolt this thing every time to clean it? Here, hang on. Let me get my little strainer so I can pull these out. am gonna have to, because the color is pretty important. That's the ball life. Such is the ball life. Dude, that turned out beautiful. Look at that. That is actually... That's fucking perfect, man. That's mint. Those are way better than when I was doing the boba. Granted, I think it's because this is like the ideal, like, you know, it's like a sugary material and not like ranch dressing and shit. That is so much better. It did turn my calcium carbide solution red. Don't know if I should be concerned about that. It'll probably be fine. I don't think it's gonna completely fuck us up. What is it, what does this taste like? This is like a little flavor burst? Yeah, dude, that distinctly tastes like raspberry. Dude, we are... Oh, you fucks. You actual fucking... Can you leave me alone? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Congrats, you got it in the water. Good for you. I can't even not put something there. I need the desk space. Aye. Come on, man. Finally, I can leverage this yet again. So I don't have to manually unscrew this. What the fuck? Are we for real? Are we dead ass? I guess we have to take this apart every time to clean it. There's no way this is the intended way to clean it. This is the biggest pain in the ass. The intended way cannot be take out all these screws and take it completely apart and then have to put it back together at the end. And it's covered in sticky, too. That is the way it's designed. I can't imagine how you would clean it without taking it apart. You guys are fucking trying. You know what? Sure, go at it. Yeah, good luck. I don't think it's gonna go in because of the way the receipts are folded. I think you're fucked on this attempt. Give red. Ha 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 ha! You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I'm gonna only put half the screws in this time, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm just putting in the corners. If it leaks, it leaks, but I'd rather it leak than have to take out all these damn screws again. What's he doing? I disassembled this to clean it so the color doesn't contaminate. 'Cause the look of this thing is important to its execution, and I don't want to miscolor it. I say, but I am gonna totally dunk it in this red water. Hopefully the water doesn't miscolor the... I don't think it's gonna overpower the dye that's within the actual sphere itself, for what it's worth. I highly doubt that. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I do need the ones on the sides. Because it actually doesn't... Shit. And I can only omit maybe the ones on the ends, the ones on the sides, because there's like a 1 millimeter gap without them there. Dude. This is the most, This is more demanding than the spherification process is cleaning the damn thing out. Whichever one we do next, it's not gonna be one that's red adjacent. Oh, fuck, no, there are gaps around. It's gonna just leak like a sieve. It actually does need all the bolts. Fuck. Is the ball juice too thick to flush it out with the water from the syringe? I had no success doing that, but given how hard it ended up being to take the whole thing apart, I think I'm gonna try harder next time. Because I thought this would take less time. But turns out it actually is a massive pain in the ass to take all the bolts out and clean the thing. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna wing it next time. Did I do this wrong? No, that's right. Yeah, okay. There being some water in there won't affect the performance of it. Aye, man. Good grief. Holy shit, YouTube. Oh my gosh. I'm like running out of space. I'm gonna read most of these at the very end. We're keeping with the group rule. Hang on. Ah! Hang on. Keeping with the, I'll read the group ones. Ivo, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. Oh. And then I'm pretty sure... hang on. That wasn't the end of it. I'm pretty sure there's... Yeah. 8, 9, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. I appreciate ya. Thank you, man. Oh, 6, 7. Oh. My kid's even doing that anymore. I think that shit's washed now. I think I'm washed unk for saying 6, 7. Alright, hang on a second. So that covers the raspberry citrus. Next is the blueberry melon strawberry. Now, here's the real question. Do we do blueberry or do we do strawberry? Which one do we put in the balls? Honestly, we can maybe blue? Okay, I think we do blue ball. Okay, blue balls. Gotcha. Yeah. I see the vision. Let's do these in order of color, because after blueberry, so that I don't have to wash this, we'll just do blackberry immediately after it. Put this on here. Oh, wow, I lost a gram. I wonder why. Probably because someone dipped their fucking thing in it. Alright, so we can put in a decent amount of syrup and still have it work. Let's go with the blueberry here. Oh, that smells very strongly of blueberries. How blue is this gonna be? That's the real question. Is this gonna be more blue or more like just dark? I feel like when it's watered out into the spheres, it's gonna be blue. But this one certainly looks more... I'm not saying not artificially flavored. Or not artificially colored. Because I'm pretty sure all these flavors are artificial. But it certainly looks less so than the other one. Does taking these away make the color improve? Oh my gosh, yes it does. Like, dramatically. Like, insanely, actually. Can I put them here? As long as they're not in that center band. Alright, yeah. Let's try to, what if I move this here? Oh no, that reflection. Alright, let's try to keep things so that the color isn't blasted the fuck off. Blue food is the key to immortality. I don't know if that's quite true, but we'll see how this blueberry alginate tastes. Give me a little taste. That is way more blueberry flavored than the raspberry flavor is raspberry flavored. Maybe blueberry flavor just comes through more? Not really sure if I'm being honest. Let's draw up a syringe of blue. That absolutely spherized, so this shit does work. Don't know why it wouldn't, given that the other one just did. But let's see how this goes. There we go. Or taste like schnozberries? The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Alright. Put it upside down, then you can refill it pretty easily. There we go. Ah, it's dripping on me. Come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't do nothing but respect you. These are a dark blue. Honestly, they're like a reddish blue. What's the dye in this one? Dude, this one's also red 40. Red 40 and blue 1. Why no one ever talking about blue 1? Everyone's always freaking out about red 40. I never heard anyone raising shit about blue 1. Purple? Oh, like a blueberry. Why don't they call that shit purple berry if it's gonna be like this, bro? Because blue tastes good? Might be the case. Many such cases. They're all saying this. If you hold at an angle, more drips out. I don't know if you could see that, but they're distinctly not the same color as the vibrant red raspberry ones. But they are, like, pretty red nonetheless. Granted, one might say it's because I dipped them into red carbonate. Dude, the blue one is so great. Why isn't there blue 2? Alright, hang on. Hose this guy out real fast. I'm not sure why you're supposed to keep them in water, but I don't know. You are. Yeah, look at these, man. This is more like... Alright, we don't need to clean these between this and the blackberry, I don't think. Because I feel like that one's going to be the same color. Alright. That's what that guy looks like. As opposed to this guy, which looks much more vibrant, like a salmon roe. Right? Alright. We are coming along pretty well here. I think we're going to put this guy right there. All red all the time. This guy's weighing a little heavier than usual. That's fine. I think the next one we'll do the berry. We'll do blackberry. Let's see how this one goes. Blood balls. Just grown man making his balls blue 1. Black. The smells, dude, is there a single, like, natural and artificial flavor? Crafted in small batches to inspire your creativity. I kind of doubt that. I don't know if I'm buying that, little bro. This one's the same color as the other. So we'll need to keep these two separate. Because we don't want to cross blueberry and blackberry. If we do, the world will explode. I didn't realize... Okay, hang on. I'll tell you after I get this. I just realized the best way to clean this... I'm going about cleaning this the wrong way. Because I'm like, oh... load water into this and spray it out. No, what you would do is stick this into a big thing of water and then suck it up. That would flush it out faster. Let me taste this. That's blackberry, all right. Very distinctive flavors. All right. Doctor, prepare 1,000 cc's of blackberry syrup. Yeah, baby, it gels. Oh, yeah, it works. Just like all the other ones. This has literally worked better than any other time I've used these gels, and I think it's because they are... I think maybe it's formulated around it being like a sugar-sweet syrup. Alright. The mass spherification device that I called useless when we were doing the bobas is actually incredibly useful. My apologies for being a doubter. Does the sugar modify the surface tension? I think that's the main thing. I think it's... the sugar makes it thicker. Whereas when you do just the alginate, even though the alginate is thickening, it doesn't make it as thick as having the sugar in there does. So I think that most of the formulas online are implying that you're making a sugar mixture, and thus don't have you mix as much alginate in it. Because I feel like I added more alginate to this batch than I did in the previous ones. Alright. Let's make some more. Because these are all like very, I won't say perfect spheres, but they're really good spheres. Compared to before. Yeah, look, as it drains out, it's making a good batch. Did I miss the breadstick? No, that's going to be like a while from now. That requires a whole team of people, so it's a bit of a, it's a bit of an ordeal, you know. Do-do-do. That's blue? I didn't say it was blue, it's a blackberry. This is the blueberry, which is very clearly blue. Yeah, baby. I told you the color difference was non-existent between these syrups, so it was not worth rinsing it. Like blue raspberry balls for the true blue experience. The next one should be orange, actually. Now, for all these sugar syrups that I got to recreate these, I tried to get the most accurate ones I could. But I bought all full sugar ones. Except this one, which I accidentally got the sugar-free mandarin orange syrup. This one also isn't the same brand. All these other ones are the same brand, but these two, the banana and the orange, I had to get as separate brands because they're just too weird of a flavor. So this one's gonna be orange, and the next one's gonna be yellow. So we'll do the banana as the ball flavor. This one is for, what is a sugar-free syrup? I don't know. This one's for vanilla orange, which I feel like is gonna be one of the better tasting ones if I had to guess. I don't know. I have a good feeling about vanilla orange as a flavor. That just seems like it's gonna go crazy. We'll see if it fucks up the alginate, the fact that it's sugar-free. It's still stringy like a sugar syrup. I don't know what a sugar-free syrup comprises of. That's just creamsicle? That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I think it's gonna be good. I should probably wash this, even though I was kind of trying to dodge it. Let me get a big rinse of water. I'm not even gonna do a full wash. I'm not taking it apart again. I just want to get a basic rinse so that it's not like loaded with the other. You know? Just a bit of a rinse. You know what? That's gotten it, like, mostly there. I don't think we need to do the whole, like, rigmarole. Shake this shit out. Whack it off. Hose it down. I've watched someone play with his balls for 3 hours. This shit smells like an orange. Holy shit. That is strong. Why is the smell on this one so strong? This is what your piss look like after drinking too much Monster Energy. These float for some reason. What the hell? Hang on. Alright, the good news is the color of the calcium does not taint the color of the pearl. Which is good, because I've been just... we'd have to completely flush it otherwise. But that is kind of wild. Alright, let's do, Why do these float? These pearls float. Can you see that on the surface? These ones float. The other ones sink. Is it because they're sugar-free? Is sugar, like, denser than whatever the substitute is, so it sinks? Dude, I think sugarless balls fucking float. I was gonna say this is the one for the more health conscious because it's sugar-free. But it's not actually gonna be sugar-free because the main thing is vanilla. Or like the main soda is vanilla. Only the balls will be sugar-free. Just because I accidentally bought the sugar-free version. Go take a bath and see if sugarless balls really float. They marketed Orbitz in 2026 as an oriental treat. It would do gangbusters. Hina, you're so right. That's what I was saying earlier when I was doing like the rundown on what it was. I was like, every white woman in America slurping down boba pearls. I think that they'd be fine with this now. I think it skeeved people out in 1996. But now it would be epic. You know? Alright, let's go with some orange. Yeah, baby, it didn't get too influenced by the red 40. I can see there's red balls in here. Yeah, hang on, there's some rogue red balls. What the fuck? I wonder if this buoyancy is gonna affect how they're suspended in the liquid. Hopefully I'm able to get the suspension looking pretty good. I'm not gonna stress about it too much, but you know. Yeah, baby. That looks great. I like the color variation. The only two we're gonna have that look pretty similar are the blueberry and the blackberry, but I think that we're gonna be kind of ballin' with the other ones being pretty different, you know? Alright, and then finally, I think the last one should be banana, and all the other flavors will impart in the liquid itself. Unless we want it to be cherry. Because it's... Hang on. It's banana coconut cherry. So we gotta, like... We gotta decide. We gotta make a decision here. Do we go with yellow or... And... Okay, you know what? I think we go with a kind of red liquid, and then we go with a yellow... Yellow balls. Do a corn pearl. Not today, brother. Beautiful balls, Mr. Slap. Thank you, Mr. Soup. Do you have any green? Not on the roster today, no. Also, why they got this fucking white drip on this one? Oh wait, they all have the drip. I couldn't see on the bottle. I thought they were being freaky like that. Alright. Let's do the final one. The final one, which is the banana. Banana cane syrup. Banana colada mocktail. It has a recipe on it. 2 tablespoons banana syrup, half a cup of pineapple juice, and a quarter cup of coconut milk. I would not be caught making that. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't know about that one. The simple syrup they sell at the grocery store is called Simps. People are buying simple syrup at the grocery store? Wait. Like, to make cocktails. That's simple syrup. They're buying... Whoa, that's so strong. That smells... That is pure banana runt flavoring. Holy shit, that is the strongest... That is by far the strongest smelling one. I opened that up and it immediately was like, oh, banana runts. Alright, let's make us our fucking balls, bro. Where'd you get the banana syrup? I bought this one on Amazon, I'm pretty sure. Some of these they sell at the store, but this one I ordered on Amazon. That is so strong smelling. Like, really cannot understate how strong smelling the banana one is. Compared to all the other ones. Which, are pretty, like, benign. Nice try, fuckers! You guys are bastards! You can't do this to us! Why would you do this? Dude, you have to get it in when I'm not paying attention, man. It's like a stealth game. I'm not gonna sit and watch you slowly dunk it. Cry harder. He's infringing our rights. This is glorp shit, brother. This is why we can't have nice things. I was about to bring up that candy banana is like extinct banana. Yeah, it is. Dude, I'm gonna have to read. I'm saving these until the end of the stream now. I'm gonna have to read. I can't even show it. I can't even show them on camera. My evening is ruined. I didn't get my red paper. I'll tell you what. Just so you get the chance to catch me off guard, I'm giving you easy mode. I'm giving you fucking easy mode. But if I see it about to go in, I'm stopping it. So don't fucking think you can get one on me. Where's my, hang on. Where's the pot that I just had? Let me flush out the orange real fast. I was gonna say it's probably gonna interfere with the flavor. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? I should not have given you that easy of an easy mode. You fuck. Alright. Alright, fucker. Maybe not that easy mode. Silent Donkey, thank you for the 10 gifted stubs. The Catastrophe, Corvid, Snozozaki, Nicole, Kitty77, Podmeister, Serenities, Rich Files, Narmitis, Gimsev, Bark Moon, Chips Heathen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Flush this guy out. I mostly don't want the fucking aspartame flavor in my banana. Cause I imagine the orange one mostly tastes like fake sweetener. Alright. That should be flushed. Oh, the Tower of Babel has fallen. This is so sad. I'll tell you what, I'll restart you because I'm so generous. Legit question, do you think you can make soda-flavored orbs, like, out of the SodaStream syrups? Yeah, totally. It would just be this. It would be the same method, except using the SodaStream syrups. I'll slurp some banana. All right. Do. Fucking generous way to make bank right here. I'm fucking rubbing my hands together and carrying my little burlap sack with a $sign all the way to the bank. I didn't force this meme. You want to try to print receipts to get it in there? Fine. Be my fucking guest. I got an expensive stream I want to do next week. And this is gonna help me out. Oh, come on, man. Alright, you win. Who won? Who won the dunk? Oh, it's Dalek. Oh, it's literally what divine fucking methods that is the one where he's like, you just got a method to make more bank by getting people to print receipts. Alright, chill for a second, because I'm syruping. me a second. It's actually over, dog. Alright. The dregs of the banana syrup here. Oh, I'm syruping! Oh, I'm syruping! Alright. We're done! We're done with that! And we're done with this! Ah, you fuck! Ah! Fuck! Swimming time? Alright. Ah, fuck! It's... Get out of here. Get out of here, dog. Oh, wait, I need to fill this with water, actually. Hang on. Give me a freaking dunk. You know, I don't want to say the banana has been tainted slightly, but, like, that yellow is looking a little orange, and I think it might be due to the red carbonate water. Carbonate? No, wait, it's calcium chloride, not calcium carbonate. That was what people on the YouTube kept getting on to me for mixing up. I think the calcium water is fucking with it. There's also some random red ones that were clearly left in the bottom of the thing. The thing is that, despite that, these guys are very clearly more yellow looking than these guys, which are like the darker orange, which I think is the important part. I think that's the main story to get straight here. Alright, hang on. Alright, we got all our pearls. Got all the pearls. Now, we need to actually formulate the main one. Did I start the red meme? I don't know. We're gonna have to get a stream historian on this. An unbiased third party. To go through and determine who started it. But in general, chat always tries to dunk shit in the tank when it's there. Also, hang on. I just realized Silent Talking, they were the gifted memberships, the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. I was gonna say, there was a gong that went off, but you know what, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to thank you when we go through these at the end. Cause, we're doing too, I'm trying to make sure we don't go too late. Mostly just because people can't watch that late. So I want the project to have its logical conclusion and its test phase and everything when the majority of people can still watch it. You know? Alright. Now, we have one more thing to experiment with, and I don't think it's going to be a big deal, but it is something that we need to take some read on, and that is basically the viscosity of the liquid itself. I was going to say of the soda, but as we've learned, not a soda. So, just of the base liquid. So here we go. Let me hose off my whisk too. And then we should be able to... We should be able to test this out. So, what they used in the original Orbitz and what we're going to attempt to use is Gellan gum, which I had to special order from Modernist Pantry. The supply of many of this bullshit. Is this the end? No, we still have to make the base sodas. The Gross Michael banana is not extinct. It's just not commercially available. Yeah, it's not fully extinct. You can actually, there's guys in, there's a lab in Florida that grows them. And you can go there and you can get it. Alright, hang on. Hydration temp. Melt temp, stable pH. Typical usage range. Alright. We don't really want it to, like, fully gel up. This is, in my unscientific opinion, I'm gonna just sprinkle a little bit in here, and we're gonna whip it and see... Because this is really designed to make, like, vegan Jell-O, effectively. But I don't want that. I don't want vegan Jell-O. I want slightly thick water. Why don't you just buy water thickener? Wait till you fucking find out what Gellan gum is, motherfucker! Wait till you find out! It's gonna blow your mind! Anger issues much? Mods, like, actually, like, chop off his penis and balls? Good old xanthan gum. You can use xanthan gum, you can use gum arabic. You can use all numbers of things. But the original, there's a few different thickening agents. But the original Orbitz used this. So that's what I'm gonna use. And I'm gonna see. That ball's sinking to the bottom, man. That tells me not thickened enough. Don't call it fucking cum Arabic. Shut the fuck up, dog. Just followed after watching YouTube videos? I'm gonna ignore the rest of that message. Welcome in, Cryptid Cow. Sorry, Cryptid Crow. Xanthan cum. He's kind of floating around a little more now, but he's not really suspended, which is kind of the thing. That was kind of the big selling point. Now, from the research I've done, they claim that they did a lot of research to find out how to make the liquid suspend it, but from having actually worked in R&D, granted, not in food and drink, so it's a different kind of field, but there's one thing I learned working in R&D. It's a lot of times when they say, we put a lot of work into this, what they really mean is, we don't want you to try to replicate it. But it wasn't that hard, generally. The water is absolutely thicker. It's just a matter of whether or not the pearls are affected by this. Was Orbitz carbonated? So I originally thought it was, but turns out no, it wasn't. Hang on, I had a pearl already in here, but I feel like it might have just gotten obliterated. Take a nice red. Also, I think someone else said that this is supposed to be crystal clear, and you're right. You're right that it's supposed to be clear, but right now it's murky because there's little air bubbles suspended in it. The powder is not making it cloudy. If it sits long enough, it'll become clear. It was viscous? Yes. It was thick water. It was thick fruit water with boba pearls in it, effectively. And, people didn't like it that much. Which is why, all the more, I felt compelled to make it myself. '90s was a great time to be alive. Why you putting balls in the cum? No, like, don't ever say that again. Vacuum chamber it? Oh, hang on. You're actually not... That's not a bad idea. Because in a vacuum chamber, it would suck all the bubbles out. I think the thick water turned them off, not the boba. Maybe. How thick is this? Does it need to be heated and cooled or something to dissolve fully? Am I missing something here? I think I might need to actually heat it. Run to the store and buy some simple syrup. There are like two different wrong things with that. One, the idea I would run to the store in the middle of a stream. And two, you don't need to run to the store to get simple syrup. You can make it at home. It's sugar and water. If you vacuum it, be careful. I'm well aware of what it does when you vacuum stuff, because I've done it for acrylic or resin cast before. Let's see. Am I crazy? Because I looked this up. Oh, wait. Yeah, you do need to heat it up. How to thicken liquids. Use 1 to 2 grams per cup of liquid. Whisk thoroughly into the cold liquid. Heat the mixture. Alright, I'm seeing problems with my methodology. Up to 194 degrees Fahrenheit. Constant stirring. Then cool to thicken. RTFM time? You should not be here. It's like cornstarch. You don't necessarily need to heat cornstarch to really get a thickening, though. I could thicken it with cornstarch. If we're gonna heat this up to make it work, though, we're gonna do probably more than this. The shit's gonna be pudding. That's what I was worried about! Stir cold in the liquid, out hot, drink the liquid. That's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Is the printer out? No, it's not. They put so much in, it turns to jello. Tell you what, let's cut out some of the steps here. Can I just add hot water to this? Hang on. Hang on. I have a hot water maker upstairs that's already got hot water in it. What if I just take... What if I just add that to this? These Temu pots and pans coming in handy, baby. That's already blended up. Now I'll go get scalding hot liquid, or hot water. Whisk it in. That should get us about the temperature that it needs to combine, and then it should be good. And we just gotta wait for it to cool. I should have a Pyrex or something for this, man. Hot. That's hot as fuck. All right, hang on. This should do it. Ow. It's probably still not hot enough to get it to 194 if that's what it needs. Hang on. The things I gotta do for this shit. Plugging this into the extension cord, I don't want to blow the breaker. I'm pretty sure the last time that I ended stream by blowing the breaker, it was because of plugging in a hot plate. Oops, we broke the printer. You didn't break the printer. You didn't break the printer. No one just... There's nothing coming in that would print on it. Y'all too used to it going absolutely apeshit this stream. A decent UPS cost $80. Not one that can sustain my entire lab. Also, no longer does the stream go down if the PC died or like my power went out, because there's a server that keeps the stream going. Also, the minimum price, the cheapest that I found for a UPS that could keep this lab going, so the stream PC plus the monitors plus the server that it pulls files off of was like $600 or $700. Oh, $600, $700, oh! Unless it dies like that one time. Actually crazy that it died that one time, too. It's supposed to be an always-on server, man. What the hell was that? I guess you can't have 100% uptime. But it is crazy that it was during the subathon that it decided to die. It's only 120 Fahrenheit. We gotta wait a bit for this to get up to temp. No wonder it didn't dissolve yet. And then we're gonna have to cool it down really fast. We're gonna be waiting fucking forever. I mean, maybe by the time we, like, jar it and mix the syrups and all. Probably has better uptime than GitHub. It's only ever died on me once. So it's died on me once, and then one time it didn't die, but it had that problem where I couldn't log into it to start the YouTube stream. Which sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. Put thick ice in it to cool it. I'll probably put the bowl in ice. Alright, we ain't streaming a long time. I gotta piss. Finally, cum potion is coming along well. Ew, there's a bug in it! Ew, what the fuck? How'd that get... Hang on, wait. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ew. There's not even any sugar in here, man. What was he drawn to? That's okay under FDA regulations. Not in this small of a quantity. It has to be under larger quantities. Also, when I was doing research for this stream, which probably should have been spent doing research on shit like, was it carbonated or not? But, you know, whatever. I was looking at other defunct companies and products like food products over the years. And when I was reading through articles, I found out that apparently the company that like made TV dinners a thing in the 50s, which was like this huge thing, right? Getting the TV dinner where it's a pre-made frozen meal. They apparently got shut down in like they got shut down in like the 2000s, and the whole company collapsed because they had an inspection and they found out that there were like multiple live cockroach nests in the gravy tank that they were putting in their food, which is fucking disgusting, dog. Anyway, I'd never be buying those frozen meals, man. That's umami? Don't fucking say that's umami. I grew up on that shit. Not Swanson's. No. It was called like... It was called something really generic. It was like the American Frozen Food Society or some shit. Because they were the first ones to do it. You don't want to know what happens in some meat packing plants. The wild thing is that things are better than they used to be. My mom used to feed me frozen dinners as a kid. Congrats, you were eating cockroach. I can tell the receipts are overflowing. He was putting off reading them and now they're pouring into frame. They may or may not be spilling over the sides here. Speaking of meat packing, just got back from your mother's last night. Anyway. What if the metal trays made the old frozen meals taste better? I wonder, because, they simply didn't have the chemicals to make them as processed as they are now. They didn't have the technology. It was Freezer Queen, that was it. Only one factory location? They collapsed after that, though. When I used to build food packing machines, our service techs would go out to fix a machine. The pictures they would come back with were absolutely disgusting. It's a hilarious name for a company. That's true. Don't call it a cum stream. This is thick water, actually. This is delectable thick water. $150. Doesn't look thick to me. This is a balls stream. We have been eating copious amounts of balls. Hang on, I want to try one of these orange balls. I feel like these might be pretty good. Sorry, that was not orange, that was banana. That tastes like a banana runt. Hang on, this is the orange. Yeah, very distinctly orange flavored. That's cheating, we were gonna bet on that? Bet on what? Whether it would, what it would taste like? Bro's up slurping his balls. He's slurping it in the strip club, straight slurping it, and by it, well. Will you carbonate the Orbitz? Yeah, but I'm gonna taste them uncarbonated first. Because apparently, they were originally uncarbonated. Something that I did not know. Something that I did not know was the case. Aye, aye. Having to cool this down is going to be a pain in the ass. $68. 168. Almost there. We should have told you at the end, you would have gotten so angry. Dude, now that I know how well sugar, like, spherizes, I gotta fucking... We gotta do another stream where I remake those icebreakers from ages ago, man. Those I have a direct memory to. I remember what they taste like. Would you do a cursed spheres, but chip flavors? I already kind of did that with the cursed boba. You can only alliterate on the idea so many times. You know? Here, let's try the blackberry one, honestly. I think this is blackberry. That is blackberry. Running my engine on spherified oil to see how long until it seizes. Almost there, bros. And 75. Bro's gonna get Orbitz lung. Y'all gotta chill with the lung. You're gonna get fucking beating a joke into the ground lung if you don't fucking watch it. If the suspending it in the liquid doesn't work, I'm not gonna be too upset about it, but I wanna at least give it a try, you know? Move from mouth to lung? Oh yeah, wait, it was mouth originally. You should burn a singular ball. What does that even mean, man? What do you mean burn a singular ball? Like on the burner? Orbit's mouth sounds worse than Orbit's lung. Can't forget the very real Baker's lung. People in the YouTube comments were clowning on y'all for telling me I was gonna get Baker's lung, by the way. They were all like, you gotta huff flour for like 12 hours a day for years to get Baker's lung. And even then, you get over it just by not being in a bakery for a while. Lead up after this stream is gonna be fun. This is not even remotely close to the worst stream cleanup that we've had, man. How do the laser thermometers work? If I remember correctly, it checks like the refraction of the laser reflected back. But I might be wrong about that. And then you do some assumptions for like what the coefficient is for what you're pointing it at. But you know, if you dial in the coefficient, it gets real accurate readings. I need to combo up weird marinades with weird matching breading, a double feature. The laser is just for aiming. You measure infrared/black body radiation from the hot object. Ah, gotcha. The laser's just for aiming. This is like almost there. It's so close. Popcorn cannon cleanup. That one was pretty bad. That one's pretty bad, not the worst though. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I don't think you guys could guess what. Well, hang on, wait. I gotta really think. Because there's... What is the worst cleanup from a cooking stream? It's gonna be... Okay, you know what? It's probably one that you guys don't remember. Nerf nuke? That's not the worst. Reddit recipes? Of the ones I've done in the last year, that's probably the worst. Just because of the quantity of stuff. There was so much shit. That was one of the worst, if not the worst, from the last year. Exploding turkey? You know what's crazy is that's not even like... That wasn't that hard to clean up. I kind of found all the turkey pieces. Toilet fried chicken? That one sucked. Mac and cheese tub? That was bad. The cleanup for that sucked. That's one of the worst ones. I'm gonna be honest. Actual, in hindsight, cleanup. The worst was probably, it was either the self-stirring pot build from 2023 or the auto cake icing blaster from the collab stream that I did with Cottontail VA in 2024. Which I bet a bunch of you don't even remember or know happened. Because it wasn't on my channel even. But that thing fucking blasted icing all over my kitchen. Like, I don't even think the majority of the mess got caught on camera. Because it, like, launched it forward and like, got, like, the funny shot. But, like, the main mess was that out the back, which was off camera, it blew icing out of the back seal all over the sink and the cabinets and everything. And then I didn't find all of the icing, so I wiped up what I could immediately after, but it started drying into a crust. And then I had sugars crusted everywhere, and I had to go around and fucking scrub that shit with scouring rags forever. Man, it took forever to fix that shit. That was probably the worst one. Besides that, crawfish bathtub boil, that was horrible. That was a horrible idea. I don't know why I did that. Not only did I have to fucking clean up the tub, which was full of fucking shrimp and crawdad and corn, but then the condensation from boiling water in my actual guest bathroom bathtub blasted condensate that smelled like shrimp all over the upstairs of the house. And I had to go and I had to wipe down all the ceilings, all the walls. That fucking sucked. Did you also crush like 8 beers during that? Yeah, I did. That was back when it was Barbecue Wednesdays was the name of it. And I would just fucking get blasted off my ass on beer. I would drink like crazy, and I didn't even, it wasn't until looking back at the old footage that I was like, damn, I was drinking so much beer during every one of those streams. It was actually crazy. I didn't even realize, man. I didn't... Still got some Chinese beer. I got some Tsingtao left. Manly Cheese, you are doing your fucking best to get into the liquid, but I think I don't know if you're gonna win this battle. But I gotta thank you for the support and also the attempt. I don't have a lid, so I'm just gonna put this on top of it and hope that speeds up the cooking. You're in your 30s. Can't be doing that shit no more, Gramps. I wasn't in my 30s when I did that stream. When I did those streams. Also, speaking of things I ain't putting up with anymore, I am not... Like, early on, those cooking streams that just wrecked my kitchen and were that much of a pain to clean up, I'm not doing that shit anymore, man. We are done with that type of... With the stream that... makes my entire house trashed. I could pull that off a little easier when I stream 3 days a week. And I had several days to clean up. Not streaming, like, as much as I stream now. Not streaming, that was, when I streamed 40 hours a month, that was fine. Now I stream 120 hours a month, we ain't doing... the nuke the house for very little additional gain streams. Didn't the sugar rocket fuel gas your house? Yeah, but I didn't have to clean the house after. I did have to open every door and window and run fans full blast. You guys, once again, I'm incredibly thankful at your generosity, but we literally have already swapped the paper roll today. We've gotten... I don't know why this was the stream, but we've gone through more than one roll of paper. And I have many, many thanks to give out later, to the point where it's covering up my monitor with this stack of receipts. Alright. There we go. That's the temp we needed it at. Good grief, man. Holy shit. Okay. Get this hot plate off the desk. Get this bowl over here to cool. Get, I'm using my Miku mask to pick this up. Move this over here. Get this out of here. Get him out of here. Don't hand him his jacket. That smells weird. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, congratulations. Ah, come on, man. Congratulations. You got it in. Oh! Alright, hang on. Ow! That shit is hot all over. it on the roller stove. Sure. Returning Shamu to the sea. Do not get this receipt wet after midnight. Oh, that's a reference from that movie Terminator, right? Alright, hang on a second. Let's get our bottles out. We're gonna be doing the 5 flavors. As I said, I wasn't able to find bottles that look like the Orbitz ones, so I just got these. This will be fine. For visual purposes, I just wanted clear bottles. So I got these clear glass ones. There are no banks on the ocean. Does that mean every bank is an offshore account? I think that's how it works, brother. Midnight Rule's about food, not about getting wet. You weren't supposed to get them wet to begin with. Oh yeah, it was don't feed them after midnight. Yeah. Why'd you become Gilbert Gottfried for that? I don't know anymore, man. I'm losing my mind. Why have we been doing this for 5 hours? Here, hang on. We'll label these so we, probably remember. Why am I coughing like crazy, man? I'm gonna have throat problems after this stream. It's pretty, I guess pretty relatable. Your mother had throat problems after what I did last night. Stop, bro! You gotta cut it out. They're gonna catch you. They're gonna get your ass. Oh, I got fucking balls throat. Oh. Did you drink some milk? Fucking dog with a propeller hat and a lollipop. Getting the hiccups for some reason. Might as well put the labels on these while I wait for the water to cool down. Imagine all the orbs have dissolved. Don't say that. Dude, don't say that. Custom labels? Bro, I'm writing marker on a piece of tape. I just realized this doesn't say raspberry citrus. This says raspberry citrus. I'm losing my mind, man. I don't... Those custom labels were so funny for the other one. To do a gimmick like that, you need a drink that takes 5 minutes to concoct. These drinks we had to do all this for, and then like do the formula. Like, it's too much formulating. The reason why it worked with the energy drinks is because the energy drinks only took like 5 minutes to mix up. So most of the time was spent putting them in the container and then making a funny label. The majority of the stream time was spent making funny labels. But for something like this, we'd be here till like 3 a.m. if we made if we made labels for all of them like that. Unfortunately. Blueberry strawberry. We have blueberry pearls going into a strawberry solution. I'm writing these out real nice. So they're nice and legible. Because last time I did these, like, I just stuck them on there and they were not legible. Blueberry, strawberry. I don't really need to pick the bottle up. Stop saying citrus. I'm not... Listen, man. Listen. It's just a little typo. Tape is easier to get off the glass than labels. Kind of. That's not... I'm just using tape because I don't want to make, like... Because I don't want to have to Photoshop some crazy labels. As fun as it is. The stream has been going long enough. Tony Sidis is gonna haunt your dreams. Also, unlike the other ones where the label covered most of it, I want most of these to be visible because it's very important what it looks like in that way. Alright, hang on. Banana cherry coconut. Banana. Cherry. Cocoa. Nut. Ahirasit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. There we go. Raiders say Sidis. Oh my gosh. You really want me to spend the time to fix the label? Or do you just like tormenting me? Vanilla orange. Vanilla orange. This one should taste like an orange dreamsicle. This one I have high hopes for. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I say I have high hopes for this. But, like, I don't know if I have... Like, I don't know what I would say my hopes are for all the other ones. I don't really know what to expect from most of these. Dude, chat submitted labels? No, they wouldn't. Like, you really giga do not understand how chat's hive mind works. What would happen is that someone would make a terminally unfunny one, and then I'd have to use it because it's the only one that matches the flavor. Or they'd put, like, some fucking esoteric reference that literally no one would get except them. And, like, the giga regulars. And it'd be like, alright, that's great. I'm sure everyone who watches the video later is gonna comment and be like, what does that mean? And it's like, I don't even know how to explain it to you, man. Black currant. Berry. Alright. These should suffice for our labeling. Thinking of the chat making the labels, it just reminds me of when I did... I think this was like the nail in the coffin for projects that rely on a chat interaction, or like that rely on chat doing something. I think the nail in the coffin for that was when I said, guys, submit 3D printer designs, submit 3D printed, like cursed 3D printed objects that you want me to make. And fucking 90% of people did not understand the assignment at all. Like ultra giga just didn't get it. And I actually had to come up with a lot. There were like 100 submissions. I had time to test like 10 things, and I had to come up with most of them. I should legally be allowed to mute your mic anytime you bring this up. I get that it's giga embarrassing for you because you love being on the in-group and being the one laughing at the chat when they're being stupid or not understanding something. And it's maybe like the only time where you were not in the in-group. You were in the out-group, not understanding the assignment. and maybe misunderstood it like on the worst end of, you're on the maybe the worst end of misunderstandings. So you just get giga pissed every time it comes up because it's maybe the only time you weren't in the in-group. Oh my gosh. What a time. What a time it was. Alright, let me get that hot juice. And see if we can dilute it a little. You bring it up more often than any other time. I bring up stuff all the time, but you have to understand, that was like the moment when it's relevant to what I'm talking about now, because that was like the moment when I realized I can't do a thing where I say, chat, submit this, and I'm gonna roll with it. Because very few people in chat come on. That said, some of the ones that didn't understand the assignment did submit really funny shit. Guy who submitted the MS Paint drawing of the horse suicide machine. That was funny as hell. Completely, he saw submit idea, didn't read the rest, immediately he had it pre-drawn up. He immediately submitted it. It didn't match the assignment at all. It was one of the funniest things ever submitted. The horseman, I know, it lives rent-free in my mind, man. We got this viscous ass water. It's still hot. Not scalding hot, but it's like, it's warm, right? So let's mix some with normal water. Because it's supposed to be very little of this gum in here. Alright, so now we're normal temperature. Do we get any suspension whatsoever? It like washes around. It's a little bit, but it doesn't stay like suspended. You gotta like shake it a bit. Here's a real question. Does it say suspended in the master solution? Holy shit, we got a gonger. It fucking doesn't, it sunk immediately. Really? This isn't enough either? Well, you know what? This is what's gonna go in the bottle, for better or worse. You know what? This is what's fucking going in there. Cause we ain't got all night to run batches of this. So we're gonna do our fucking best, okay? Dude, it literally yeeted itself back into the liquid. Alright. Let's get our... Lazy? Do you want to be here till 2 a.m.? No, you don't. I don't. I refuse. I'm not doing 20 batches of this shit where I have to heat it up to boiling and then cool it all the way down. Not fucking happening. Not on this stream. That's for damn fucking sure. We're gonna run with what we got, and you're gonna fucking like it. It's thick enough that it should still hold when you shake it. It's just not thick enough that it's gonna actually, like... It's not gonna suspend them permanently. You've almost made it to the red juice. Ah, good point. Thanks for telling me, chatter. That's a really good point. Let me fix that real fast. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. All right. Let's get some of these formulated. I think we're going to need to do... We should probably do the citrus one first. Should I just go get an actual lemon? I think I should probably just get like a real lemon. I got this guy fucking murdered. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It was funny. Yeah, dude, thank you for the heads up. I really appreciate that. There's almost a disaster on our hands. All right. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Mr. Electric, send him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. Now, the problem is I actually mixed too much up in this. Because we want less with the syrup. And then we can add more to it. Let's flush some of this out. Let's do... Which one we want to do first? Let's do blueberry strawberry. So we did blueberry. That means we need strawberry syrup. This shit just came straight off. Ooh, that's strawberry, all right. Orbitz was famously clear, I'm pretty sure. This is not gonna be clear at all. Not even close. Ooh, strawberry. This is just gonna be straight red 45, like, you can't get, I couldn't get clear. I couldn't get, like, fully clear syrups. 2 of these are gonna be clear. Particularly the vanilla orange and the banana cherry coconut. Those should be clear. This guy's just gonna be like bright red. I'm spilling this shit everywhere, dog. Here, add some more fucking gel water to this. That ain't even close to clear. That's vibrant red. Here's a real question. Can we add blueberry to it? Whoa, it is suspending. Hang on. Dude, look at that. I wish the contrast was better, but unfortunately they red 40'd it. Look at that! There's like a layer that it's separated on. What the fuck? Here, hang on, put more of those in there. Dude, wait! Can you tell? I might need the other cam for this, because that actually does suspend it. Dude, wait, it works when the sugar's in there. That actually fucking works. That's awesome. What the hell? Hang on, that's sick. Aye. Dude, thank you so much for all the gifted memberships and the bits. We're getting a little crowded over here. Hope you guys are ready for the 1 hour of reading receipts after we test all these Orbitz. Dude, it actually, for this thing to focus, like, literally at fucking all, would be fantastic. Here we go. Look, still not focused. Focus? Can you focus on anything? Can you do anything right in your life? Look at it. It works! Dude! Dude! I want to try the Citus. Alright, fucker. Oh, wait. This one should also be clear. Because our citrus is, just gonna be basically making lemonade. Yeah, hang on. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. Let me go get a lemon real fast. Let me get a lemon. Alright. I squeezed lemon and sugar and ice into this shaker because I knew we were gonna be making lemonade effectively. So let's just go ahead and shake this up. This is how I do. Bro, squeezing it? I didn't want to bring all the way, like, all the stuff down. I was like, it's easier to just squeeze this all in here. Slab help, we fell. Aw, do the receipts, guys, do you guys want me to undo the receipts so you guys can hit the red again? Okay. Okay, if you really want me to. That thing was not focusing, dog. I don't know why I put ice in there. It's all gonna melt. Yeah, whatever. do. All right, this one's like a murky yellow color because it's lemonade. I feel like raspberry citrus, this is gonna go crazy, I think. I think this has potential to be gas. I should call this, remaking a discontinued soda, but better. Because these are gonna, these are like, this should be sweet enough to be like a soda. Not like a sparkling water. Dude! Dude, the gel actually, I told you, okay, listen. You guys doubted me? I fucking told you. R&D is all about bullshitting. See? Look at that. That's all suspended in a way that the bobas that we made were not. I told you, just a little bit of fucking gel in there, and now suddenly you get a lava lamp. One shake and it's... Oh. One shake and there it goes. That's actually perfect. I'm so glad that that's turning out right. Aye, man. Holy shit. And then, let's see. We got banana, cherry, coconut, vanilla, orange, and black currant berry. We're gonna do a mix of berry syrups for black currant berry. Let's do them next. That's the next non-clear one. Well, actually, hang on. Let's do orange vanilla next. Vanilla syrup's pretty clear, so I think this one's gonna actually turn out fine. Now make the balls like a vanilla flavor and use root beer as a base. That would be goated. Oh, wait, fuck, that would be goated. Hang on, yeah, root beer float, bootleg Orbitz. Unmanly cheese, I gotta know. Like, I just gotta do a little check-in. You're not gonna, like, not make rent next month because you spent $300 on trying to get the receipts into the red juice, right? I just gotta make sure you're doing all right, right? It's cause I haven't seen your donos very much until today, and there's a lot of fucking there's a lot of these receipts now. There, I'll reset you since, He's a Doctor Who fan. Wait, he's a Doctor Who fan, Slab. He's homeless. Yeah, hang on. Your name is Dalek 35. William Osmond was making knockoff Coke like a bitch. Meanwhile, we've got Orbitz. Alright, I want you guys to give me a pre-read on this, but I actually wanted to... I didn't know that... First of all, I didn't know William Osmond made knockoff Coke. I know that Lab Coats did like a full-on Coca-Cola from scratch recreation using like a spectrometer, which is pretty awesome. But I was gonna ask, I wanted to do something similar, but instead of the gimmick being that I'm doing it with science, back in the day, I used to do AI cooking streams where I had AI generate recipes and I would make them and like half of them were horrible. I kind of want to see what I get if I ask the AI to try to recreate, like, an existing soda recipe. Because there is no fucking way it's gonna get it right. But I'm kind of curious if it would get close or if it would just be complete bullshit. Point the printer towards the bowl, please. Okay, like this? Is that better? You get wood varnish Dr. Pepper? I already did the making Dr. Pepper from scratch using the old, like, 1800s recipe, and that shit actually almost poisoned me, dog. Alright, hang on. We do vanilla orange now, so we get some vanilla syrup. I think we want a good vanilla base. No! You fucks! Stop! Oh my gosh, the one that got dunked wasn't even fucking unmanly cheese! It was Don Zaja! Bro is on the fucking insurmountable mission to get dumped. Alright, hang on. This is orange. These are like, these, you could barely fucking see these, man. Wait, these don't work as well. Hang on. Hang on. I might be screwed on this one for the viscosity because remember the pearls for the orange one didn't sink for whatever reason. Oh, not only is that not a very good contrast, but also, well, they're suspending a little bit, but they really want to float to the top more than the other ones want to sink to the bottom. They're too light? Yeah. Yeah, those aren't very visible. Those don't show up so well. Slab, please? Wait, please what? Oh, do you want me to fix your thing? Okay, I understand. I understand this is very important for you. It does look accurate. I know! I'm so happy that it looks convincing. I'm so happy that it actually does stay suspended. Because when we made the boba, they did not. They would just sink immediately. But that little bit of viscosity in here actually does make it suspend a bit, man. That's awesome. So we didn't boil this shit for nothing. This is my main... Alright, let's do the banana cherry coconut next. I am just fucking winging these flavors, but... Alright, coconut. This is gonna taste like Malibu. Oh, baby. And then a hint of cherry. Literally like a fucking breath of cherry. Because I don't want the red 40 to fucking bleach me out too much. It should be pink, not like red. There we go. Yeah, like a light pink. Alright, that smells like sunscreen. Smells like fucking Malibu, baby. But it's that nice pink color. It's not too much. No! It fell. It fell again. Hang on. Oh, fuck! Oh my gosh, it wasn't even unmanly. I dropped Caitlin's in there. Dog, you are actually the unluckiest man alive, I fear. I'm sorry, bro. You've somehow got like a -1 luck stat on trying to get this into the red. I dropped it in by mistake and it landed on someone else. We got the unluckiest chatter, bro. Dude, these are invisible. I think I underestimated how much yellow number 5 you need to make these beads visible. You can see them when they collect at the bottom, but hang on. Give it a shake. Those are you can't see that at all, man. Also, these really want to sink to the bottom more than any of the other ones do. Despite me using a decent amount of this, those really don't want to stay suspended like the other ones do. More piss. More piss. Alright. The last of the gelling agent. And then, this one is, black currant berry. So we're gonna add just a hint of every berry. A little bit of raspberry, a little bit of blueberry, maybe a little cherry. That's not really a berry, but it's in a lot of berry medleys. This shit gonna look brown, actually. Maybe that's not so pleasant. Oh yes, the black currant berry. Black currant berry is the flavor. It's black currant and berry. But it doesn't say which berry. So I'm just assuming it's a bunch of them. Load them up with fucking beads, man. Yeah, actually, all of these should be pretty loaded with beads. I don't have anything else to use these for. They should be saturating the drinks. I'm literally spilling shit everywhere. Ah! Ah! Hang on, I need more water. Never drink, wait. Never drank an Orbitz. I have 3 unopened bottles on a shelf from an old roomie. I don't suggest that you, LA Beast it. What I've learned from... Dude, how are we through another thing of fucking paper? This is... I don't know if this is the most donoed stream I've ever done, but it is the most receipt paper that I've gone through in one stream that wasn't a subathon. Not super visible, but you can see it. It looks like frog eggs, and it is suspended in there. Bless up. Oy, oy. There we go. Vanilla orange is the one that like splits the least. Also, these are turning colors. Like this was like opaque, right? And now it's raspberry colored. Also, give me a little more of the raspberry beads actually. I think this would be better. I think I left too many of them in there. More balls! Sir, he needs balls to live. This is the best one. I hate that the glare is fucking the focus on it. Like, literally, it makes it look like shit. Alright. Do we, let's bring these over. Let's bring these to the other table. Because we gotta do a taste test. Brother, I'm sorry to do this to you. But it's time for it to move on. I'm sorry, bro. No! Dude, it's I have to move it off. It can't sit there for now. I gotta turn the camera around and we gotta do a little testing sequence. I was right there. I don't want to reveal that you weren't that close. But, you weren't. The problem is that when the receipt roll is low, the receipts curl more. And it pushes them closer. But you had just run out of receipts, so the receipt roll was fresh. Meaning it would have taken way more receipts to reach the pole, even if it didn't fall over. Because they weren't fluffed up. I'm sorry, this looks like a psychotic message, so I'm gonna read it. Then, I take the microphone, pretend this Orbitz bottle. Oh, do you know what Orbitz are? Pretend it's a microphone. This is a novelty. You know what? It's our last bottle. You know this drink? Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this from? Most likely just saved them because they look cool. Yeah, I know. More people, from what I found from looking around, because I've tried to find other, like... I've tried to find, like, other old foods to try. And I didn't get an Orbitz for... I didn't get a bottle of Orbitz for this stream. Just because I decided to do it a little too last minute for an eBay order. But, like... Compared to other foods, Orbitz are, like, shockingly common. Like, way more common than any other soda from the 90s that got discontinued. Not that there's a whole lot of those, but there's so many, and I'm pretty sure it's just because the bottle was cool and looked like a lava lamp, right? Like, I think that alone rocketed it into just being saved more because people would put them on their desk and stuff. Alright. Let's stack these guys up. You guys know what it is. It's time for a proper taste test. They looked aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I get the impression that they looked more aesthetically pleasing than they were like good to drink. That's the impression I get. That's the impression that I get. Dip in the cheese. What are you fucking talking about the cheese? No, not the ska. Dude, I can't even see my monitor. Ay. Ay, caramba. Alright, are you guys ready? Ever since we unlocked this new perspective, it's pretty good, right? I feel like it needs a little more zoom, though. It looks like it's proper. It looks like it's supposed to be like this. I am the cheese. Here, hang on a second. Let me zoom it in a little more. We don't want it this far away. It's gonna give the editors not much to work with when this gets edited for YouTube. Aye, there we go. Just had to tweak it a bit. Alright, it's time to test the... Dude, there's sticky syrup all over this fucking desk. It's time to test the Orbitz. Or, what do we call these? Do we want to call these something cute? The fake Orbitz? The Forbits? Dunk cheese, man. Out of focus. Is it... Oh, fucking... Thanks. Love you, camera. Love ya! $2,000 camera, by the way. $2,000. Can't fucking focus. Where's the focal point? Wait. The Slabbits? Balls for your mouth. Excellent. I'm sure that'll go over well. We've got, for your consideration, I need to make sure the light actually captures these well. Well, this is maybe the least visible one. Some of these turned out a little more visible than others, but also the problem is that the color is leaching into the soda because of the way I made the orbs. This one's like basically invisible. Editor, put in half a second of Invisible by Duran Duran when I say that, and put in a 20% opacity solid snake image over my face. Alright, this guy has blended to the point where you can't even see the damn balls in it. This is our banana cherry coconut. They're going for a more tropical punch vibe with that one, I think. This one you can see. This is our blueberry strawberry. I like the look of this because, hang on, do I have like a flashlight or something? That is a UV light. That is not what I'm after. Do I have a flashlight that isn't my phone? Yes. Yeah, look at this. Do you see them? Do you see it? you can see the little beads floating around in it. I don't know how visible it is on the camera, but I can see it. This is the blueberry strawberry. And you can see we did get the viscosity pretty decent. They're sinking a little faster than I'd like. But like they say, they stay suspended in there. You can see them floating around. That's the main... Alright, if I hold it this way, you can see it better. That's the main gimmick, though, is that, big part of the main challenge is keeping it so that they don't immediately sink to the bottom. Luckily, thanks to the sugar and the gum, that sticks around pretty well. That's our blueberry strawberry. I have decent hopes for that. This one is either going to be great or it's going to be horrible. This is vanilla orange. Once again, you can barely see these. Because, turns out orange is very light. I needed to add a lot more food dye than I thought I did to this. I thought I could rely on the dye that's just in the syrup. But these really need to be like vibrant, artificial orange color. This is also the old... Did you notice that? Hang on. You can see the refresh rate of this. Focus. You see the refresh rate of the flashlight. That's a little funky, isn't it? Alright, that one's not super visible. But they do suspend correctly, which is the important thing. This one you can see pretty decent. This is black currant berry. We mixed together all the different berry flavors into this. And you can see them. Well, this is a dark one. Maybe you'll have trouble seeing it. That doesn't show up well on camera. But this has a lot of beads in it. Beads? This has a lot of balls. So that one's gonna be pretty good. And then finally, and I think, in my opinion, this one looks the best, even though it's turning the liquid red as it goes on. I'm trying to look into my monitor to see if it's focusing correctly. Focus? Can you focus? Can you focus on this? Can you, the camera, focus on this? Focus on this? Focus on this. Focus? Focus on fucking this! What is wrong with this thing, man? It has a defined... Motherfucker. It has a defined focal point. Oh my gosh! I had autofocus off. I must have tapped the screen by mistake. Alright. You got me. We'll get better shots of these. Then. Look at this guy. And focus on him. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. That's epic. Yeah, this should look a lot better. Alright, this is the raspberry citrus one. This is the one that looks the best. Very clearly defined, like, lava lamp type of deal going on here. The contrast between the lemon lime citrus and the raspberry is very, like, obvious. So you can see, because you can see it in all of these, but that one is the one it looks the best in, for sure. This one is, like, invisible. Editor, do that thing I told you to do earlier, but do it again. Do it every time I say invisible. Oh, can you see that? No, the light's kind of blinding out the camera. No, why does it have strobe mode? Ew! Has the memory gone? Are you feeling on? Are you just... Da-da. Wait, don't reorder them. Move them closer to my head and you can see them better. There you go. Yeah. I'm spending all this time trying to get the shot good, but it's because when I was trying to get a thumbnail for my, for the what's it called? The boba, the cursed boba. I was like, all these things look dark. You can't see shit. So this time I'm like, ooh, so that you get you get the good shot. I think you guys get the point though. I think you can see it. So you know what? This is a rare tasting stream where we're just seeing if we fucking created something good or not. None of these are particularly bad. These are all gonna be like variations of good, I bet. You know what? Let's start with the most. We'll start with this one. Let's start with the blueberry strawberry. This is what the only con to this, the only thing that's fucking me up is that all these are sticky. Blueberry strawberry, I feel like has great potential. We're gonna be enjoying these as John Orbitz intended, which is uncarbonated. But I think we're gonna carbonate them afterward just to see. Balls. Dude, yeah, that's good. I don't know what. I'm surprised it isn't thicker. I expected the viscosity to be more, like, noticeable, but not really. Not really. But I think that probably the real one was more viscous so that the balls would suspend better. See, I'm shaking it up to get more balls in it. I can tell you this. The flavor, it's blueberry strawberry. With the balls being blueberry and the liquid being strawberry. But it tastes 95% strawberry and 5% blueberry, even when you're fucking chugging those balls. Still, that's pretty good. No complaints whatsoever. Let's try it. I feel like the other berry one is gonna be similarly berried. So let's try him out. This is black currant berry, which is more like blackberry berry, but that's not as, you know. Alright, that one is much more mild. I didn't sweeten this one as much because I didn't want the liquid to be too dark. And you can really tell that I didn't sweeten this as much. I got a lot of balls in that chug, though. Yeah, hang on. Give me a good ball slurp here. Orbitz had the viscosity of maple syrup. There's no fucking way, dog. That's like a Gatorade. It's like a Gatorade, but you can feel it's got texture. I don't know, man. I don't know about the conceptually what we're going on here. It was like a thick drool. Ew. So wait, I didn't make mine thick enough then for accuracy. Because mine is thick enough that they'll stay a bit suspended, but not like permanently suspended. But if it was like that, then it was probably way thicker. This doesn't taste bad though. Dude, I think I made Orbitz but fucking better than than the manufacturer did. Because these taste quite good. And not at all not at all so thick it's like drool. Let's try the banana cherry coconut. Whoa! That's good, actually. Whoa! Okay. Let's not, you know, maybe a little bit of glazing, but let's not start bouncing on it, because for a artificially flavored drink, this is good. But this tastes about as artificially flavored as possible. It is like, it's like that Malibu, like, coconut flavor. It's like Malibu coconut flavor. Little bit of the cherry, like, but it's not like a real cherry, but like a cherry medicine. And then This one, the balls, I said in the strawberry one that it's strawberry with blueberry balls, and the blueberry was like 5% of the flavor. The balls are banana. Banana is like predominant in this. The banana is the most dominant flavor. It's more dominant than the coconut, and the coconut is the main, like, sauce. You drink it and you get that good sunscreen coconut flavor. And you chew on the pearls, and it's like a banana runt. I don't know how to, I don't really know how to, like, rectify that. That's weird. This is where the R&D comes in. Can you shake these chains? It's driving me crazy. Oh, wait, you're just quoting lyrics. Artificial banana is terrible. It has its place. I'm a bit of a fan of banana runts. I better be, because one of you fuckers sent me, like, 500 of them. Sorry, one of you guys sent me 10 pounds of banana runts in the mail. I don't know what I'm doing with all those, man. I'll eat, like, maybe 3 at a time. Not enough to go through that. Okay, this is suspended real well, but I don't know if you guys can see it. This is one of the ones that suspends them the best, and I think it's because in this one, unlike in the other ones, the pearls want to float up instead of down. And it's because the orange that I used is artificial sweetener instead of sugar. Not by purpose, by the way. I accidentally bought fake sugar orange syrup instead of real sugar. The balls do need more coloring. I thought the syrup would be enough, but I think it needed, like, direct injection of red 40 and yellow 5. Especially in this one needed its yellow 5, man. I'm not opposed to lightly sweetened vanilla water. Well, no, you know what? On the front, that's not very good. But on the back, it tastes like an orange creamsicle, which is... Okay, wait, maybe I was in the wrong... Maybe I was simply in the wrong mind state. No. No! On the front, it's not very good. And then on the back, it tastes like an orange creamsicle. That's weird. That's an odd... This is the worst one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is the worst. This is the first time I see this much of the background of the filming set. Calling this a filming set is being very generous to me or very, insulting to sets. This is my fucking crack house, brother. But it does have, you can see the YouTube plaque up there, I guess. Well, you can't now because I zoomed in. But you could, and then it looked like a proper set. I need like you know what I need? I'm realizing looking at it now how obvious it is. I need a light on the camera to go into my face for when I do these. Because my face is quite dark. I saved citrus for last. I saved raspberry citrus, which is basically a raspberry lemonade. Is it gonna focus? Look at this boy. It's got the good suspension in it. It's turned pink. It was originally... The color definition was better when I first mixed it. But you can definitely see it there. And this is proper lemonade, so this is gonna be good. I just know it's gonna be good. Because even if the pearls weren't in there, it'd be good. Yeah, baby. That's fucking gas. Now, do I taste raspberry at all? Hell no. That doesn't taste at all of raspberry. I'm fucking inhaling threads from this corn. Doesn't taste at all of raspberry. For it to be a proper lemonade, I feel like it needs to be a little sweeter. But when I was doing my research, apparently the original Orbitz were just not that sweet. They were more like a sparkling water type deal. And I feel like all of these are true to that, except, ironically, the blueberry strawberry, the first one I had, was quite sweet. This is like soda sweet. Whereas all the other ones are more like, at least to the American palate, a light sweet type of deal. So, I'd say we took this and made it better already. But I think that we can make it even better than that. So give me 1 second. I think that what we need to do... Holy shit, man. This thing is degrading. I think what would really shake this up a bit, and I want to try it with at least one. We gotta carbonate this thing, man. Let's, we got to. We've already done 99% of the work. All we gotta do is transfer this over. Balls and all, because I mean, the drink made is pretty versatile, I feel like. I don't think it's gonna have any trouble carbonating something just because it's got little balls in there. That doesn't seem like its kind of game. Yeah, shake it up a bit to get it incorporated more, and then hit it with another. The drink made is nice because, not sponsored by the way, but it's the only one of these that you can put non-water in. Decompress this a bit. Justify that CO2 tank. The CO2 tank on this was not expensive. The one that I bought for freezing shit in the microwave, that one was more than a little expensive, I'll say. The problem is that now you can't shake it up to redistribute the balls. Also, can you see the... Alright, well, interesting notes. So, viscosity can't have changed, but the presence of the CO2, I don't know if you've noticed that, before the balls would sink. Now, all the balls are floating at the top. So it's changed the ball function. It's changed how the physics of the balls work. Pour the rest of that in there. Let's give this a try. And, did the balls get obliterated? Now it looks like it's got about the same amount. It's just funny that they're all floating now. Let's give this a shot. Damn, you are chewing on it. Hang on, I barely got... I barely got any of the liquid. It was all balls. You know what? I like the carbonation, like as a flavor. Or as a, I guess it's not a flavor, as a component of the drink. I 100% understand why they did not carbonate the original. And not just because it fucks up the viscosity thing, but like... I see the vision of the original one now that I've had it with carbonation. Cause, this is not how this was designed to be drank. Also, all the fucking balls floating at the top. Here, hang on. I want to carbonate. I'm not saying we should carbonate all of these. If that one was really good, I would say carbonate all of them. But, I want to do the banana cherry coconut, because this is unique. This is unique, and it also tastes kind of like a real drink, if that makes sense. I'm curious if it's also gonna make the... I think, or not, okay. I'm not phrasing it right. Because the other ones taste like real drinks. Like, raspberry citrus tastes like a real drink. It tastes kind of like lemonade. Or like a... I wonder if the original one was more of a lemon lime. But lemonade and raspberry just go together well, so I feel like that was probably right. But this one is the only one where the flavor of the balls matters. In all the other ones, I guess vanilla orange, the orange balls do affect the flavor. But like in the berry ones, I feel like they don't really do a whole lot, you know? This one, the balls taste like banana. And they are very prominent. Very prominent banana balls in this guy. Oh shit, it's blowing the release valve. You don't release it too fast. Or it's gonna go... Eats pineapple? Oh, wait, shit! Wait. I think I forgot to add the... I think I forgot that the original has pineapple in it. Because you're totally right. The original has pineapple. Hang on. This video gonna be some bullshit. I can already tell you right now. Hang on. Prediction on when this shit hits YouTube, because I'm realizing now that this was a silly... Some of the silliness of recreating this is gonna be... It's gonna be someone going... This guy recreated a drink he's never had and didn't even, like, attempt to stick to the formula. He's just made a completely different thing. Because I'm realizing now, effectively, what this is, it isn't so much me, it's not so much me recreating Orbitz. It's more, damn, I wish I got to try that when it came out. How about I make my own at home so I could see what that would be like? That's effectively what's happened. Slap on and inspired by. You know what's up. Alright. How about get sitting back in my chair for this one? All those other ones I was, yes, today. Fuck this. Alright, let's try banana cherry coconut. Dude, the balls didn't raise in this one. Why'd the balls float in this one? I got a fucking disgusting gel hair. Can you even see that? Probably not. I think one of the balls came out misformed, and it was like getting a hair in the drink. That's nasty. Okay, some of the balls are floating, but not all of them. If anything, they're kind of better suspended. It's hard to see them. You know what? With these flavor combos, I think that maybe they were kind of cooking to not carbonate it. This is noticeably worse carbonated. This one was like fine carbonated, but not noticeably better. This one is actively just worse. this was better when it was not carbonated. I think maybe I was given a little too much credit to carbonation being like a big saving grace with these. This one is just straight up not as good, man. Yeah, no. That should not be carbonated. Don't carbonate your balls, bros. This one, they're floating. It's so weird. Why don't you just gotta use real lemon? Because, also when you use real citrus, fucks with carbonation in a different way. Because it like the little particles of the citrus form like, it's like they create nucleation points, so you lose carbonation faster if you use like real lemon juice in a drink. Unless you, I think it's like clarify it first, where you take all that out. But that's like a specialized process. Alright. Well, I'd say that's pretty conclusive, man. We remade it. We made Orbitz at home. Oh, they went extinct? We made them at home. We've done it! What are we doing now? You may ask, why is the stream not ending? Well, I have just a little bit of obligation to my chat. Aye, man. There's, like, no fucking way, bro. Oh, you know what? I got some reading to do. At least we have something to drink. There's your tree garland for Christmas. Alright. I'm switching to the top down because I do not want to wear this corn mask the whole time I go through these. Good lord. Move these guys out of here too. Alright. Alright. Some of these maybe got lost, and I just want to say, if they fell behind the thing or got snagged somewhere, my apologies. I'm thankful for every single one of them, regardless. Angelo Sardo, thank you for the 100 bits. Orbitz exist again. Hell yeah, dude. All we need is a used RV and an ambition to play a show at the Rivoli. Isn't this, is that Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie plot? I literally, who did I say this to? I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this where I recreate Orbitz, cause, oh, it's real poppin' right now, cause that movie just came out, and they're like, no one knows about that movie, bro. I haven't even seen it yet. I just heard that they time travel because of Orbitz in it. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, man! R. Pruitt, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Good lord, man. Thank you for the gift subs to Sagewan, HL65, Vevisum, Blank Skeeth, Raven DX, Migi, Cyber AG, Deku, Scroglio, Nasty Crime Boy, Sunday Brawl, Barril, Hummus 12, Fallen Pineapple, K Carry, Main Dog, Laurier, Useless Whale, Valex 422, Robo Twilight, It's the Win, XOXO Elise, Cybersec Worker, July Heart, Hellscare, Counterpillow, Amish Ninja, Burrito Bandit, Fimboy Goober, Despair SD, 404 Huntress Not Found, Cocaine Person, Bubsy 1D, Caledon Firebolt, Voodalist, Fire WRX, Ifrinra, and Swift Dixon Cider. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Thank you so much, dude. Aye. So no super carbonator? Are you like mentally challenged? What do you mean? I'm gonna whip out the giga carb? Not on these. Come on, man. That's like a whole ordeal to set up. I shouldn't say are you mentally challenged, but thank you for the 100 bits, Diamond Wolf. I appreciate you. Beef Glob, thank you for the 100 bits. Kaylin for real, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Captain Long Dong Dizzle, Emmerich, Sparky Luxray, Nekim23, and Raga Fug. Thank you so much. Love the stream. Today's my birthday. Could you please set this receipt on fire? Icy Floridian, are you still here? Hey on. Thank you for the 100 bits. Are you still here, Icy Floridian? Because I'm not gonna create one of the biggest fire hazards of all time. Unless you're still here. And I kind of doubt it, because this was at 21/12/19. What was that? Like 3 hours ago? Anyway. Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the 200 bits. JRC Design, thank you for the 200 bits. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see here. Jolter Bro, thank you for the $2. Flaming Raider, thank you for the 100 bits. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. 200 bits, 300 bits. Nocturnal, thank you for the $2. Get Dipped Red Die. Oh my gosh, they're doing it too. Manly, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Skylar Cade, thank you for the 3 months of Prime sub. Thank you. Moss Walker, thank you for the gift sub to Fish Cannon. Shadowy Luke, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the gift sub to Artie Mangle. Thank you. Bacon Dog VRC, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. I know you got a lot in here. Binge Drinker, thank you for the 2 months. Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 100 bits. Logo Cry About It, thank you for the 100 bits. Ryan Colgan, thank you for the gift sub. Wrathflows Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. Mushrooms and Onions, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Silent Talkie, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 gifted memberships. Wait. 4 gifted memberships. Jolo12, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Angelo, thank you for the 100 bits. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 100 bits. JRC, thank you for the 100 bits. Slabbert, Papa Slabbert, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to the jar, right? That's all I wanted. The New Man, thank you for the 100 bits. One Soup, thank you for the 100 bits. My 8-year-old son punched someone in school yesterday for saying 6'7". I don't want to say based, but because your kid probably shouldn't punch someone, but if they're gonna do it for anything. Riley, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Your Mom, thank you for the 100 bits. New Man, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Benito, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Cheese, thank you for the 200. This guy's name got completely cut off by the end of the roll. I've been thinking of starting streaming myself for fun. What do you use when you need a wireless camera? That's like a whole deal. On the cheap, use Droid Cam on Android. I don't know what the Apple version would be. For like streaming mobily, you need like a whole setup. That's a whole ordeal, unfortunately. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. We made an extinct drink at home. Next step, make extinct dinosaurs at home. Actual Corpse, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you say hello to my beloved kitty? Shio Gorath? Is that, this isn't a D's nuts, is it? Hello, kitty. CBU M27, thank you for the $5. Just got here. Has anyone mentioned Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie yet? Ah! just got you on that one. Gibraltar Bro, thank you for the $5. Keep the dark lighting. It makes your eyes pop out with the Cobb Ross mask. It adds more mad scientist vibe. Epic. Daniel Fierson, thank you for the £2. Here's a receipt. Please burn it. I'm gonna have to say no today, brother. I'm sorry, though. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 100 bits. If you read this, you're gay. Oh! JRC, thank you for the 100 bits. Corpse, thank you for the 100 bits. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Corpse, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Hang on. 600, 700, 800, 900 bits. Clover Stag, thank you for the 100 bits. Crispy Blacksmith, thank you for the $2. Twitch smells bad unless they spend more money. Hang on. I don't base my favoritism based on who spends the most money. My dono was attached to the 50 sub receipt and it got thrown away? What? Hang on. Can we remake? Wait, Mr. Businessman, is that you? Yeah. Can we I told you I might miss some, but I got you. Can we remake the OG Wonka bar that Nestle murdered? Wait, what's in it? Alright, Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Seagull, thank you for the bits. Shadow Warrior, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Raven Stag, thank you for the bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Kaylee, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Mr. Bombastic, thank you for the 3 months. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. 200. Stag, thank you for the bits. Cheese, thank you for the bits. 200 bits, 300 bits, 400, 500, 600. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 bits. Stag, thank you for the 100 bits. Hang on. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. 200 bits. Corpse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I somehow missed this gift sub one. This group one. To Gold Knight, Mush Dog, email address TTV, Dr. Foreign Goblin Child. Thank you, thank you. Oi, oi. Dunk Cheese. Hang on. Cheese, you're still here, right? Hang on a second. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 bits. I'm gonna set yours aside in their own pile for a bit. Ignorant Gamers, thank you for the 200 bits. This one got soaked. Lost Pain, thank you for the bits. Pyro, thank you for the gift sub. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. One Soup, thank you for the bits. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. They have weird fire hose cannons they use to launch salmon and other river fish up dams. That's crazy. Also, I saw that the guy was telling me about the frozen fish. He came back later, he was like, I'm sorry, I was baked off my ass, which is hilarious. That he was describing it wrong because he was cooked as hell. Thank you for the 300 bit Shamu. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. Stag, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. Wuffleton, thank you for the 100 bits. Silent Talking, thank you for the 2 gifted memberships. I think that was part of the earlier one. Aye, aye. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Gail Siegel, thank you for the 100 bits. You know, I think... Cheese, you know how, like, if you're playing, like, a gacha game, if you roll enough, they give you, but you're unlucky, they give you like a pity roll where you get to just pick whatever you want. You know what? You know what, Cheese? You get the pity roll on the red dunk. Cause somehow you were so unlucky that none of them went in. And even when you funded 90% of the chain to get a dunk, someone else's was always on there. Those remind me of a restaurant order slip. I fear if you start stacking them on one of those spike things, I've thought about doing that. But nah. Hang on, thank you for the gift sub. Hang on. Cheese, thank you for the bits. You're ready to hear that a lot. Treehouse, thank you for the bits. Caitlin, thank you for the bits. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Caitlin, thank you for the bits. New man, thank you for the bits. Duriel, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Newman, thank you for the bits. JRC, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. Newman, thank you. JRC, thank you. Newman, thank you. Caitlin, thank you for the gift sub. JRC, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. JRC, thank you. New man, thank you. JRC, thank you. New man, thank you. Mushroom and onions, thank you for the bits. Maple syrup, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate ya. Logo cry about it, thank you for the bits. One soup, thank you. Dalek, thank you. Papa Slabber, thank you, thank you. Jaded Umbrian, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Ivo287, thank you for the 100 Argentinian pesos. YouTube paper meta. I remember back in the early, when VTubing was kicking off and all the Japanese ones were on YouTube. People would spoof their location to Argentina so that they could give red super chats in Argentinian pesos. Because it cost like $6 to give a red one, and they would only read the red ones. Anyway, good stuff. Good strats. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Hang on, Cheese. This one's already wet. I think you did get dunked. You got soaked somehow. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Binge Drinker, thank you for the bits. Bipolar Express, thank you for the bits. Windbreaker, thank you. Keanu Kinney, thank you. Logo Cry About It, thank you, thank you. Silent Talking, thank you. Jobo, thank you for the 100 bits. My last 100 bits. Drive us into the red. Thanks for the stream slab. Glad I stumbled on your YouTube channel. Glad you can make it. They probably aren't here anymore, but I'll thank them regardless. Cheese, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's see here. 200, 300. Seguro Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. Stag, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Caitlin, thank you. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300. Silent Talking, thank you. Wolfleton, thank you. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200. Flaming Raider, thank you for the 300. Caitlin, thank you for the 100. Garbage Tier Waifu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Bits, thank you. Cheese, thank you. Stag, thank you. Kavosha, thank you. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Waffleton, thank you. Cheese, thank you for 100, 200. Soul Circuit, thank you. Kavosha, thank you. Simpletons, thank you. Silent Talking, thank you for the 2 gifted memberships. Manly Cheese, thank you. Amber Rosen, thank you. Cheese again, thank you. Silent Talking, thanks again for the membership. Stag, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. Good grief, man. Phantom Cat, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. Cheese, thank you for the 100. Caitlin, thank you. Cheese, thanks again. Kavosha, thank you. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200. Caitlin, thank you. Traptimus Prime, thank you. Are you putting the rest of mine in the red anymore? Do you want me to put all of them in the red? I'll tell you what, I can put more in the red. Don't worry, there's 400 receipts in here. Thank you for the 100, Cheese, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. Hang on. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,300, 2,400, 2,500, 2,600, 2,700. Oh my gosh. 2,800, 2,900, 3,000, 3,100, 3,200. Hang on, that's a different guy. Let's not get them twisted here. 3,300. Good grief. I know there's more in here. What was I at? 3,300? 3,400? 3,500? You know what? I'll put another 3,500 in there. I feel like that's pretty good. At this point, Cheese should pick a video. Dog, if I give Cheese a video, I gotta give Shamu like 10 videos. We gotta, let's not forget the subs handed out during this stream. Shamu gets a channel. Oh my gosh, who was that who got dipped? I'm giving Cheese the dip because they specifically wanted to get dipped. That was every message they sent was not just part of the spam. It was specifically to get in the water, and they never got it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give you the pity roll. Someone has asked how much it would cost to buy a video. They're like, give me a price. But I don't have a price. I said, tell me what the video is, and then I'll tell you how much it'll take for me to do it. Because I don't know if you're going to ask me to do something that's even possible or not. I'm not going to do some shit that gets me banned just because you, like, gave me money for it. Just a little dip. Kenku Kenny, thank you for the bits. Treehouse Man, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. Donzega, thank you. Caitlin also. There's a ton from Caitlin in here. Thank you for the 100, 200. Hang on, there's more cheese. Hang on, more cheese, bro. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. I'm spotting them out by profile pic at this point. Thank you, thank you. Go to the moon. How much? If even material cost being too much. Yeah, I know, because if it's something that's a good idea, I'll do it for, like, basically nothing. But if it's something that sucks shit or is, like, giga expensive, then I gotta price it out. He skipped my other message. Papa Slabbert, I appreciate you so much, man. We can't be splitting that kind of hair right now. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the message was. What message was it? Tell me now and I'll read it out. Get your bag and charge regardless. Hey, Garvin. Oh my gosh. It was the one about the 6-7 song? Dog, I promise you I didn't intentionally skip it. Just post it again, I'll read it out. I didn't see it. I'm really sorry, I just didn't see it. Ban that guy? Nah, he's nice. I'm giving you, all this, like, go through, if this ends up being, like, some absolute bullshit, it's gonna be really funny. Were the Orbitz ass? No, they were fine. I always thought they were carbonated, but they weren't. And then I was like, I bet I can make it even better by carbonating it. And then I carbonated them, and they were worse. They were kind of spitting. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was essentially that I wanted a 6-7 song to be added to the gaming stream playlist to piss people off. Okay, I get the... Okay, I see what you're saying. There isn't a gaming stream playlist. I Google a mood and find someone else's playlist and then let YouTube autoplay. There's not like, I don't have a playlist. 6-7 by Kurt Duran. Okay, they're cooking. Tell you what, remind me during the gaming stream and I might oblige you. Even though I think literally everyone else in chat would hate you for it. Oh, the only playlist that I do that I do have is the Nightcore playlist. That one I do have. I just don't have it. None of the other ones are playlists that I manage. Hang on. Caitlin, thank you for the bits. 200 bits. Treehouse, thank you for the bits. Cigar Dude, thank you for the bits. Waffleton, thank you for the bits. Chaos Seagull, thank you. Waffleton, thank you. Cheese, thank you. Dalek, thank you. Kavosha, thank you for the 100, 245 bits. Stag, thank you. Skits Crasher, thank you. Piff Morse, thank you. This one is fucking blank. Cheese, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. Waffleton, thank you. Cheese, thank you. Cheese, thank you again. Thank you again. Caitlin, thank you. Stag, thank you. Cheese, thank you. Flaming Raider, appreciate you. Cheese, appreciate you always. Chaos Seagull, thank you for those bits. JRC, thank you. Kindly lad as always. Stag, thank you. Luna Muna, thank you. AV, thank you. Zin Fluffy Fox, appreciate you. Amber Rosen, thank you. Waffleton, thank you. Caitlin, thank you. Cheese, thanks again. Flaming Raider, thank you. Caitlin, appreciate you. Manly Cheese, thank you again. Waffleton, appreciate you. Flaming Raider, love ya. King of Osha, thank ya. Raider, thank ya. Why is this one blank? Oh, no, wait, it's Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you. Newman, thank you. Cheese, thank you. Caitlin, thank you again. Hang on. Manly Cheese, don't think I've seen that username before. Caitlin, thank you. Chaos Seagull, appreciate that. Diamond Wolf, thank you for the fresh prime. Waifu, always glad to have you here. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200 bits. Caitlin, thank you. Ian is half asleep. Thank you for the fresh prime sub. Safifo, thank you. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Slab trying to get the camera to focus like it's been pulled over for a DUI. It pisses me off, man. My equipment is too good for it to not work this often. Random Internet Dude, thank you. Chaos Seagull, thanks for the bits. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Waffleton, thank you. Shamu, thanks for the bits. Newman, thank you. Manly Cheese, thank you for the bits. Melon Cream, thank you. Mushrooms and Onions, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. Newman, thank you for the bits. 200 bits, 300 bits. Shamu, thank you. Hang on, Mr. Zim, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Vey and Inner Hudson. Thank you, thank you. Cheese? God, I think I've seen this profile pic before. Something tells me I've seen that one in the roster. T. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. Fluffy Fox, thank you for the bits. This is why we didn't stop stream to read these, I'm telling you. Garbage to your waifu, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not gay if the balls are situs. Oh, and then Raiders earlier. Skull Candy Eater, I think I missed that raid. Thank you for the raid. Soggy Crouton, thank you for the $5. It is your duty to send receipts, not to reward Slab, but to counter Shamu's influence. They're trying to fight him back today because wasn't the only receipter. Thank you for the $5, Soggy Crouton. Killer, thank you for the 500 bits. Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Killer343, thank you for the 420 bits. First time catching one of your streams. The videos give me the vibe of Jackass mixed with Mythbusters. That's the idea, baby. Glad you like it. Welcome to the stream. This is this doesn't normally happen, FYI. This is not the usual stream conduct. Cybersec worker, thank you for the 100 bits. For watching from the Philippines, so it's my first time catching a stream. My condolences. Love the crackhead engineering. Glad you like it. One of my editors, Jacer, is Filipino. Jacer, if you're editing this video, and for some reason you decided to scrub into the part where I'm reading the receipts for parts of the edit, put a giant Filipino flag and start like blasting some Filipino music in the background when I read that one out. JRC, thank you for the 100 bits. No, I don't have a receipt spike. I should get one. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 200 bits. Mushroom, thank you for the 100 bits. Your mom, thank you for the bits. Fluffy Fox, appreciate ya. Dalek35, thank you for the bits. Jolter Bro, thank you for the $2. Doing my part for the red 40 dip. Hell yeah, dude. Winky Kai, thank you for the fresh T1. Thank you. Amber Rosen, thank you for the 100 bits. Working on a thing. Do you know your estimated wingspan? It's like 78 inches, if I remember correctly. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Angro. Fwancy Boy, thank you for the fresh prime sub. Moss Walker, thank you for the 100 bits. I could tell when this was during, because he says, consider having a fish close, and then consider a fish far away. He's trying to sell me on his fucking fish cannon. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Any plans for a Friday evening stream? If not, why not? You aren't allowed time off, monkey. Hey, bro, come on. I am planning on streaming tomorrow evening, actually. It's not going to be a big elaborate project. It's going to be doing some pre-work for a stream next week. But it's pretty, in my opinion, it's a cool little stream. But we'll see. Dance for a slab. That sounded, what do you mean? What do you mean? Seagull, thank you for the 2 months. I meant to say, here's drink label. Wait, what? If I click this and it brings me to a malware, I'm gonna kill you. Ew, that was nasty ass. Do you hear that? Whoa! Hang on, wait. I gotta use this for future shit. This is like an all-purpose drink label. This isn't like a specific one. Holy shit, killer. Thank you for the 1945 bits. No shit told a customer about your nasty patty fried chicken using the bird seed oil. Hell yeah, dude. That was, the birdseed oil didn't even make like the worst shit ever. That's what's kind of more alarming about it. I didn't get why that number. Year World War II ended. I don't know, honestly. Waifu, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, my voice is gonna be shot after today. Holy shit, it's almost been a 7-hour stream. Newman, thank you for the bits. Sheep Brigade, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Newman, thank you for the bits. Waffleton, thank you for the bits. Your mom, thank you. Cheese, thank you. Amber Rosen, thank you. Bob is not real, thank you for the 1 Australian. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Hot dog and ketchup Orbitz win? No. We already did that for the Boba stream. Jaded Umbreon, thank you for the 200 bits. I've returned with a dirty Dr. Pepper from my local McDonald's and some Domino's pizza. Bro, wait, wait, what? You went to the Domino's to get the pizza and then you went to a different fast food establishment to get the drink? That's crazy work, actually. I bet it is good, though. I bet a dirty Dr. Pepper is probably pretty good. Shifter, thank you for the 100 bits. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. Kinku Kenny, thank you for the 300 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Fish Missile, Piss Missile. Dead Man's Q, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Nightly Plays, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Caitlin, thank you for the bits. Waffleton, appreciate you. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400 bits. Trying to get it in the liquid. Cheese, thank you again. Treehouse Man, thank you. Random Internet Dude, thank you. Dead Man's Q, thank you. Mr. Tango, thank you for the fresh T1. Queen of Yarn, thank you for the fresh Prime. Trevor9977, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Baby Dad, thank you for the 100 bits. Quor, the average stag, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Shadowy Luke, thank you for the 100 bits. Junkyard Dog, thank you for the $2. Stream idea, build a metal detector and hunt loot. It's not even a bad idea, honestly. That would be like a sleeper hit, I feel like. Oh, hang on! I missed this gift sub bomb from Caitlin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To 1337 Nightbug, Raptor Cloak 2236, 3 kobolds in a trench coat, some random pole, and Double Face 76. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. 200 bits. 300 bits, 400 bits, 500 bits, 600. Oh, hang on. That was Wuffleton. Thank you. And then Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 100. Corpse, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100. Cheese, thank you. Corpse, thank you. Treehouse Man, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. I was going to say Shamu might have got passed up on receipt count, but I don't think that's actually true. We ran out of BGM. We're actually in dire straits here. Is Shamu still here? Probably not. He probably went to bed. Saguaro, dude, thank you for the bits. Cheese, thank you. Look, man, I said I was going to read them all, and I'm reading them. Not all the messages, but I'm definitely thanking everyone. This one got so hot, it decolored. Diamond Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. I want to see the DIY super carbonator and the CO2 tank. Oh, this is why later they were like, no super carbonator? Disappointing. That's why. I didn't realize I said that earlier. My bad. Hang on. Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200. Seagull, thank you for the 100. Treehouse Man, thank you for the 200. Saguaro, thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Legit question. Do you think you can make soda-flavored orbs out of SodaStream syrups? Wait, I read that already. I read it off the screen. And, yeah, you can. That might be cool. I don't know. T. Newman, thank you for the 100 bits. Zin, thank you for the 100 bits. Kinku Kenny, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 300 bits. Mushrooms and Onions, thank you for that 100 bits. Manly Cheese, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300 bits. Lyrasta123, thank you for the gift sub. Seagull, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Bruin, thank you for the T3 for 10 months. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. JRC, thank you for the 100 bits. Derek Gross, thank you for the 99 cents. Lemon Swirl Cuppy Cake, thank you for the 100 bits. Corpse, thank you for the 100 bits. Random Internet Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Your Mom, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. And finally, Lemon Swirl Cuppy Cake, thank you for the 100 bits. Hang on. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Fuck you, YouTube, where's your bits? Dude, there's a lot of YouTube in here. Barely Sane, thank you for the bits. Glad I didn't miss the best part of the stream, the pile. Oh my gosh. Don't let it in. All things must come to an end, Mr. Talking. Thank you for the 200 bits. Hang on, not quite. Dalek, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jeez. You're not done yet, fucko. Alright, hang on. Anon, thank you for the gifts of the space circles. And the killer, thank you for the 100 bits. Could I go into the drink? You know what? I'll give you a little dip. I'll give you just a little dip in there. I'll give you just a little dip, and I think we'll take Mr. Cheese out. Oh my gosh, wait. I didn't realize how many were in here. Dude, my desk is so sticky now. My Wendy's joke? Wait, did I miss it? It didn't show a message on yours. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? Wendy's nuts hit your chin? Dog, that is not... You did not make me scroll back for the joke that I make literally every single time I say the word Wendy's. JRC, thank you for the 100 bits. I want to be included. Dude, you were in there. King Tooch, thank you for the 100 bits. Waffleton, thank you for the bits. And finally, Moss Walker, thank you for the bits. Wanted to pitch a little idea. Let me guess. It's a cannon, and you load in a fish, but the fish is not room temperature. It is, in fact, frozen. And then you launch it into the ocean using a potato cannon-like contraption, and somehow this qualifies as fishing, even though plan for the fish being caught is not, in fact, present in the design. One of my faves was the legit Krabby Patty stream. I thought that was going to be, like, the greatest thing the stream has ever made. It's one of my favorite streams I did last year. And it's fairly, like, underrated. Dip me in. All right, Caitlin, you deserved it. And Dalek, thank you so much as well. Hang on, wait. Holy shit! Art Bruin, thank you for the 10,000 bits? For a dunk in the red dip? Absolutely. Absolutely. For you, brother? For you, brother, I'll dunk you in the red anytime, winky face emoji. Alright. How much for you to drink vanilla extract until drunk? I feel like that would fall under the Twitch self-harm policy or something. But I don't know, man. Who knows? Could I make my own vanilla extract so I know there wasn't anything in it that was gonna, like, compound and kill me? Can I swim too? You know what? You had a lot of receipts in there. I'll at least give you a little. I'll give you a little dip. I'll give you a little half dunk here. Waifu, thank you for the 100 bits. Quick question: what's a video stream with a horse suicide piss generator art? That is the that's the building the most cursed 3D printer designs video. Doesn't vanilla extract have a small amount of arsenic in it? From the vanilla? Me too, I crave the pull of red. Hang on. We don't want to devalue the red. You get a little dip. That's it. You get a little chip dip. And we're gonna find someone to raid at this late hour. My mouse just froze. Great timing. We're gonna find someone to raid at this late hour. Who do I know that's even still alive? Holy shit. Not a lot. Insane stream, bro. Hope you liked it, Mr. I can't call you Mr. Slabbert. That's me. Papa? I can't call you Papa. You know I love it when they call me Big Papa. I can't be doing that. That's getting a little freaky. What are you making? I seen your vids on YouTube. Well, you'd come at the very end, but we were making homemade Orbitz. Like the soft drink from the 90's. Can't really see them. Dude, the beads are losing color as they sit in the substance. I don't know what they put in them to keep them from leaching color. Like normally. Aye, man. Hell, we could raid Meat Canyon. What is he doing? I think he's reacting. Call him Bert like the dill burrito. Do wow, Grandma. I think I've raided her before. Raid the meat? I've never raided him. Sure, we'll raid Meat Canyon. Mr. Papa Meat himself. We're not raiding with the most people we would normally have to raid, but you know what? I'll take it. I have done an hour of filtering people out by reading donos. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe gaming tomorrow morning. I don't know, but we will do we'll do an evening stream for sure. Oi. Alright, so that should be fun. We're gonna be, tomorrow's stream will be chill. We'll just be doing some 3D modeling. That's the plan, at least. In anticipation for a 3D printed project next week. In the meantime, though, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna be resting. I'm gonna be zonking out after this pretty soon. Aye. Hope you guys have a good rest. Good night. Oi. YouTube, I think it's just us now. I think it's just you and me. Guys, thank you for sticking around. Love y'all. Glad you were able to pop in for the stream, even though it ended up stretching out a little longer than usual. We made a fish stick gun. What could we use for wadding? You think we use tartar sauce? What are you guys coming? Y'all are cooking up, like, ridiculous ideas? Here. I'll tell you what, we're gonna... I'll do my modeling stream tomorrow on YouTube as well, I think. The gaming one will be Twitch only. But the 3D modeling, we'll put it on YouTube as well. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Is there anyone that I follow that I can redirect you guys into? I know that raid culture is not big on YouTube, but I like doing it anyway. No one really that I know. Okay. We're just gonna be ending. I hope you guys have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. See